Okay, I'm recording. Last time, we failed to save Kudelka in time, and as a result, Albert Simon was able to raise the Neomito float out of the Irish Sea and into the sky to summon God to destroy the Earth. Then we just dicked about and did some side quest stuff, so we're gonna keep doing that. You mind? This is my dressing room, and I'd appreciate if you didn't come barging in like that. Oh, it's Yuri, and all the rest of you. This is perfect. I was just on my way to find you. Where? What did I do to deserve that? Relax. I just want to deliver a letter I have for you, meanie. A letter? Here. It's from Chuihua in Shanghai. From Chuihua? Let's see. How are you? A year has passed since the Shanghai earthquake. Things are slowly recovering. Life is tough, but my father and I are both doing well. How are you doing? Sergeant Kato visited our house today. He wants to know where you are. He realized that we didn't know, so we made small talk and then he left. It was a tragic story, one I didn't want to write, but I feel I must let everyone know. Kato. Yes? You puzzle me. Ignoring your order to return to Tokyo so you can remain in this type of place. No, I'm interested in the forbidden magic that the Adept Dehuai freed. I've been doing some research. Research? All you do is hang around me all the time, running errands. No, I just, You're protecting me, right? I appreciate it. Huh? And now that Shanghai is under our control, I'm just a loud, whimsical hound dog to the higher-ups. A replacement dog will be sent. Commander, what are you talking about? You're still a hero of the Japanese people. Kato. Yes? I wonder what Yuri and the others are doing now. Yes, they have been missing ever since the Shanghai earthquake. I haven't heard anything more since. I'm sure they're traveling far, holding firmly to their convictions. No one to answer to, just following their instincts. Somewhere deep inside, I envy them. Lieutenant Colonel! Why are you shouting all of a sudden, Sergeant? Even you could do it, Lieutenant Colonel. Anyone can do it, as long as they truly desire it. There are no rules in life, only the ones you make for yourself. I want to live a life of no regrets. It may be difficult, but only you can change the way you lead your life. Kato. Lieutenant Colonel, I love you. I would follow you down whatever path you decide to take in life. I, Masaru Kato, will not leave anything to regret. Ah! What am I saying? Yes, I think you're right. What? Knock before you enter. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, we've received an urgent wire from Tokyo. Please come to HQ immediately. A wire from Tokyo? Is it from my father? Okay, let's go. Colonel. It's okay. I'll be right back. Then we can continue this conversation. Why are you shaking? Well, let's go. Lieutenant Colonel! Lieutenant Colonel, hang on! Lieutenant Colonel! It appears my father has deserted me. We'll get you help right away. Hang on! I guess I had it coming. The last gear. Hitting. Lieutenant Colonel! Hang in there! Kato, thanks for everything. Why? Was in a horrible state. We couldn't find any words to console him. Sergeant Kato will take Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima's ashes back to Japan tomorrow. Yuri, there are many rebel factions in Shanghai fighting against the Japanese army. I hope nothing happens. I also hope that you'll come back to Shanghai soon. From Chuihua. Yes, I've enclosed a scarf I knitted for you. Please pass it along to Zhuzhan. Kawashima is dead? Life is so ironic. Now, don't you guys turn out like that, you hear? Decided to really make me cry. You love the way that you assumed that they both died at the Shanghai earthquake and the game throws you one last curveball and says, no, they didn't. But... That's an extremely easy to miss scene, as you might have imagined. And it's weird to me that you get Zhuzhan's best coat from that. But whatever makes him happy, right? A short coat woven by Chuihua with the soul of a young girl. Oh, it smells like Shanghai. The waiter is filled with energy. Has fire and water damage in half. They didn't die, but one is dead now. It's just like, my god, this game is fucking brutal. I genuinely, if you went through all of the NPCs who have a portrait, how many of them actually didn't die? It's not many. I want to bring Keith, actually. I do have a reason for having Alice in the party, I promise. I've not lost it. Had it? I did have it. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. I don't think I even acknowledged it. I love hydrating when I've just done my lipstick. How did he beat me here? Creepy guy.
Oh, it's Keith! Keith, there's something I want to tell you. The other day when I was collecting nuts in the woods, a golden light burst on the castle. The light stayed around for a little while, then went back to the castle. What could it have been?
A golden light? I wonder if it could be... Oh. Oh, we also played the lottery with every single lottery member that we can. I should mention now that if you play the lottery with every single actual member, the final lottery member will become unlocked, the chairman, who is, of course, Roger Bacon. So I am sad we don't get to see that little bit of extra dialogue there. But like I say, the only prize for it is to get some underwear. But we don't need to dwell on it, you know? Keith. This is gonna be nightmare. Okay. Small jug. And swap out the loin guard for the mind's eye. I don't exactly have the most faith in this, but we'll see. We might be getting very familiar with this save point. I don't know why I couldn't do this earlier, by the way. I have absolutely no idea. Because I did go to Nina's house with Keith and my party, but this just didn't happen, so...
Ah, you have finally returned. It's been a long time, brother.
So, my hunch was right. It didn't seem possible, but that voice is unmistakably my brother's. Hey, buddy, aren't those bats?
You bet, I'm a bat. Something wrong with that, huh?
It's a vampire, right? That's just a bat. It's even shiny.
That's right, buddy. My color's a bright, shiny gold. Trying to make something of how I look, bud? Huh? Huh?
Is that really your brother? He looks more like my brother.
Shut your trap. It was too noisy outside to sleep, so I decided to get up and fly around the village.
My brother, becoming a bat is fine, but what if you can't get back to your former shape?
Shut up! You got a problem with bright, shiny gold? You make fun of bright, shiny gold and I'll make you wish you hadn't. Got that? Huh?
I hate to tell you, but isn't that shiny deal kind of out of style?
Ugh, shut up, shut up, shut up! Keith!
Yes, brother?
Don't yes brother me. I was waiting here today so I could give you a special present. Here, take it.
A sword has appeared in Keith's hand. You've received the demon sword, Turving. It's a legendary magic/demon sword our family has owned through the generations.
You got it! When our forebears sensed that the world might be destroyed, they came to me. Bestow this upon the one who will become our warrior, they said.
Legendary magic/demon sword. How did he say that? I don't know what to say. It is an unimaginable honor. I humbly accept.
Not so fast. The sword isn't yours for the taking. You've got to earn it by showing me you can handle it. Your test will be a duel with me. If you win, you will be master of the demon sword. If you lose, you will die a true death. On guard.
They went all out with that animation, huh?
I'll wait just 5 turns. Give it your best shot.
You can't use rituals, you have to use physical attacks, so... Works out for me, but... Shit. I think the sheer amount of damage that we're doing with the Mind's Eye is still worth it.
Too slow, too slow.
Like, even if I only hit the first one, it's still worth it. Holy shit, 2 strike areas?
Not a chance. You'll never even come close at this rate. Are you blinded by my shiny golden coat?
Shit. It had to be a Keith duel, didn't it?
What's the matter? Is the demon sword too much for even our best swordsman to handle?
Close. Yeah, with the mind's eye, it's really not that bad. But, like, damn.
Excellent work. The magic/demon sword is now yours. My brother, Keith. You must live to see the future! To see the future with your trusted friends!
It feels so wonderful. I feel so truly alive at this moment. I've never felt such a rapturous feeling of bliss. To live, to peer into tomorrow's tomorrow, that is my deepest desire. You, my friends, have liberated me from the prison of endless tedium. And no matter what may await me in the days and months ahead, I shall never regret it. With this sword in my hand, I shall travel with you all to the very end, to be witness to the tomorrow that we create with our very own hands.
Alright, all preparations are complete. Let us be going. What is with these brothers? This made a power-up possible? Are you kidding? Huh? It's all roaring to go. Yeah, Keith's voice is weird. I remembered that that's his only voice-acted line in the whole game, I believe. That's how relevant Keith is. So I hope you enjoyed it. Up at the mind's eye for the line guard. Yeah, I vaguely remembered that he sounded like, you know, the Count, and it's much worse than that, so that's impressive, really. Mind's eye, small jug, Well, at least I got that first try, I won't lie. It's a little bit thinner than his previous weapon, which I can see just because I snipping told him put it to the right because I'm a cheating bitch. But this way I don't need to come back at like level 50 when you're supposed to be here. We are massively under-leveled for all of this content. In case you wonder just how badass I am. So much worse! Hey, I mean, Zhu Zhan had an okay voice actor, right? I think. Look, we got C-Mother out of the deal, you know? That's all we needed. Shloop. Shloop. Splat. Can't remember. I think Zhu Zhan only got like one line. Like, in the cutscene when Yuri was fusing with the Seraphic Radiance, I think that was Zhu Zhan's only line. I think he just said something like, "Could he be planning to fuse with it?" And like that was it. Anyway, next we will go to Prague. Hey, long time no see. You tried talking to that guy there? He's new in town, he just mumbles to himself all the time. Give me the creeps. Help me! Please forgive me, Laura! What? You're an exorcist? If so, please help! Just a little ways from here, there's a house cursed by a terrible poltergeist. Did you suppress the spirit? I'll do anything, I have lots of money. I think my favorite part about that is that you have to have Alice in your party, otherwise he just isn't there. So, you know, fuck you, really. What is it?
It's cold. Be careful. There's an aura of bitterness all around this house.
Hidden shit. Oracle eatings, nice, nice. Also, we are playing as Alice, nothing threatening about that. The door of the storeroom is locked, which means we get to enjoy her wacky waving inflatable arm flailing. Welcome to the dollhouse. It's a stuffed antelope from Eastern Europe.
It feels like it's staring at me.
Sorry, Alice, I didn't know we were going first person up in here.
Your appearance is quite...
Well, you're not going first person this time!
Your appearance is quietly reflected in the fountain.
You can see a small key at the bottom of the fountain. Oh shit, this is... No, I went too far. I went too far. That was... I thought it went back around. I didn't realize it stayed at the end. Oops. So you can't go too far. Which I thought was what the whole challenge with that one was. Save storeroom key. Well, I can get into the storeroom now. Oh, Yuri, do you still have those demon ward earrings on? Demon... Yeah, take that off. This is a new area, after all. Alice, are you in the back row again? You know, I appreciate a zombie that lunges at you with everything it has. Like, shout out to the ghouls, right? Ghoul and ghouler! This one's ghoul, but this one's ghouler. I don't remember where Yuri's hit areas are. Don't just... Don't do that. Don't just do that. Leave him alone. Okay, so the ghoulers are assholes. You're right, Yuri. You're right, mate. You're right. There we go. Genuinely considering swapping out Keith just so I can have someone who has, like, decent hit areas. Oh, since I never mentioned it, that is Keith's ultimate weapon. It felt obvious, but I'd never said, so... yeah. Good for Keith. Ooh. Fire's getting there. Books are scattered everywhere. The diary was written by a kid. It's difficult to read. Ewan took a picture of Laura and Lilith to celebrate the anniversary of their first meeting. Lilith kindly spoke to me. Perhaps this will ease my loneliness somewhat. Nice meeting you, Lilith. It's a brand new slide projector. And use the storeroom key. The door opened. Well, it unlocked, you know, like... It's a small generator. It seems to work, but the crank for turning the engine is gone. If you had a crank from a clock... It's too dark to go any further. Look at this mini Kadelka right here. Is this a clock? Ah, there's the clock. It is a broken old clock. The crank for winding the clock is on the floor. You've received crank. A small generator. Started the generator using the crank for the clock. You've received silver hand. Why was that in the farming tools? Sometimes I find the creepiest thing about games like this is where you find like items that are innocuous as opposed to anything else. Like in Kadelka, picking up some dried fish off of a skeleton that one time. Like, no, don't eat that. Ghouler. Oh, leave her alone. She can't do anything. Oh, she's useless. Leave her be. Annoying to have to use Yuri's turn, but I don't want Alice being confused and casting a spell. Actually, a delicacy. The skeleton dried fish. Yum yum. Holy shit, Alice! Oh my god, why do they do so much damage? Spanky! That's fine, you can hit Keith with that, he's not affected by those. Right, I have to kill one of the Spankies. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna die to Spankies. I'm going to die to Spankies. This can't be happening. Why do they do so much damage? That was the one status I needed to not see. Hit Yuri. I got a game over to Spankies. I got a game over to Spankies. Maybe I should swap out Keith for Hallie. Okay, Alice, the metal belt is not helping you. Zodiac bracelet would help you with petrification, I guess. I'd really need a cosmic bracelet. I got taken up by Spankies. I can't believe it. Pick that for the petrification more than anything else. I don't really have anything good for the other elements, though. Uh-oh. Also, I still have the Demon Ward necklace on, which means I have absolutely no idea where I am in the dungeon now. Well, we know that we need the clock, and... And we know we need the key from in here, which I might have already picked up, but who knows. No, I haven't. It's really, like, the area is so short that it's really not a lot of progress lost, you know? But really, Spankies? Spanky's got me. Oops. Alice, put the fucking crank in. Okay. And we're back. Grab my silver hand from the farming equipment. I got spanked. I got spanked live on stream. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. The room is lined with old wines. Perhaps some of them are still drinkable? There's an open wine bottle and a glass. There's a small slide plate next to them. You receive slide plate. Ah, fuck, we're done. It's so over. These guys can also inflict status abnormalities. This dungeon sucks. I only have one crucifix. Right. Shit. I need to look at where Yuri's hit areas are. Leave me alone, Spanky. Why is the most damaging enemy in the game so far called a Spanky? I want to drop it, I do, I really do. It's just, I can't. Dark Whimsy? That's fine, poison's fine. Poison's so fine. Okay, it turns out it's only a problem when the Spankies actually just spam lightning, which they don't seem to like doing. But my god! Extra humiliation factor? You know, that I could believe that. Slop, 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 slop. Really struggling with that second one. I think I'm actually hitting it too early. Alice, you're gonna take this opportunity to give Keith a seal of speed, actually. Which means I am gonna save a state, because fuck you. Oh, you can only use them on yourself. Okay, well, never mind then, Alice. Sorry, I guess you're taking this opportunity to not do that. I lied, so, yeah. I didn't know you could only use them on yourself. Keith, you're gonna take this opportunity to give yourself a seal of speed. Actually, did I save this day? Yes, okay. Nope.
No.
You know, I should probably just take the 2. I'm not gonna, but I probably should. Well, that was miles off. Come on, Keith.
No.
Maybe it's not possible. Come on, Keith! There we go.
No.
I completely forgot he didn't have a judgment ring. Right. Need to look at Yuri's judgment hit areas because this is embarrassing. That's a lot of items. Oh look, Alice learned Arc. That's a new one. Right, Yuri. Oh, I was miles off! I thought I was hitting it too late. So I was starting to hit it earlier and earlier, but no, I was hitting it way too early. That was the issue. I'll give it the hydrate and stretch gooey. So it's right, bottom left, top left. That should help me deal with those nasty spankies. This is a heavy iron door. Water trickles down in droplets. It seems that the weight of a huge amount of water is holding it shut. Why not, right? Well, we do have a slide, and we know that there's a brand new projector upstairs. I mean, we don't know that from this timeline, but... you know, we learned it before getting spanked in a previous timeline, so it's fair game. Here, right? It's a brand new slide projector. You insert the slide plate. The projector is holding an image of a girl holding a doll. Merry Christmas, Laura and Lilith, December 24. Oh, no, that's not Christmas. Wait, that's it? That's all I... that's all I get? What? Where can I put in a code? Back attack? No. Damn, they're fast. Get alright, Alice. So presumably the code is either 1224 or 2412, but... I legitimately have no idea where I would put it. It looks like there's a safe underneath the gazelle. Maybe I put it in there. I have never before in a video game ever been given a hint by the fucking battle screen, but here we are. Alice, you are here too. I might actually be doing less damage with Turving than I was with his previous weapon, just because I can't hit the strike areas. That's a little bit shameful. Also, I love that Keith started out with like rapiers and stuff, and now he has the thickest sword this side of Cloud Strife. That's right. Alice fills up really quickly. Oh, we interrupt this regularly scheduled dungeon to go and clean out the malice, I guess. Big sword, boys. You know it. Wait, is the only one of these I have left the dark level 3 one? Oh, I should knock that out while I'm here then as well, huh?
You wish to quiet the malice?
Okay, right, bottom left, top left. If you inflict instant death on me, I'm going to scream. Okay. Well, I guess while we're here, we can try the final fusion monster we have left, right? Oh, sick! A Therileaf! I swap out Yuri's demon earrings for Leonardo's bear. Leonardo had so many fucking bears. I'll do a bit less damage, but I won't die to instant death attacks, so, you know. On the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? And of course it's Chernobog. But Yuri, that was a really underwhelming start. Anyway, of course it's Chernobog, the monster that big Ben Hugo was able to transform into. You took 18 MP from me, that is shit. Like, I don't even use MP and I'm like embarrassed for you. I think it's really neat that the demon that came from Yuri's... Like, this was Yuri's dad's demon, or fusion monster, and it uses the big special attack that Albert Simon used to kick Yuri's ass at the start of the game. It's like, it all comes back around. Okay. One delicate tap. That's fine, that just boosts your special attack. Which, by the way, I don't know if this is just me. It's weird that Shadow Hearts calls magic attack special attack. Like, I've only seen special attack and special defense used outside of this game in Pokemon. And I don't think the two could be any more different. Okay, that does actually hurt a bit. Makes sense if their special attacks aren't all magic for the characters. See, I can respect that take, and that does make sense. But most games really don't give a shit. Like, Chrono Trigger's just like, yeah, magic, whatever. That can be your magic stat. A destructive urge stirs within you. You receive Soul of Chernobog. Okay, back to the dungeon. God, the malice system is not well thought out, is it? It's fine at the start of the game when it never really interrupts you. A game that takes its classification of arts and crafts very seriously. It's just, I feel like there's a lot of games that are just like, ah, you know what, like, you threw a grenade, that's magic. A dial over the fireplace is illuminated. I guess the crank turned this on. Crafts their special attack, arts the standard magic. That's, goes in the sky, right? These input paths go into dial. So is it 1224 or is it 2412? Like, what? You can hear the sound of water flowing somewhere. Yeah, see, I know my JRPGs. Vaguely. I really wish it didn't bring up the load screen. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is a heavy iron door. The water has been drawn out from the fountain, so the door is slightly ajar. How can a door be ajar? The words "Help me" are written all over the wall. It is a doll on a rocking horse. I felt like the doll turned around and smiled. I must be thinking too much. It is a child's dresser. I think I saw the doll looking at me in the mirror. It's a stuffed bear. Its stomach has been cut and cotton stuffing is issuing out. It is a luxurious bed for a child, but the sheets are torn and the pillow has a hole.
Hey, where are you going?
Who's there?
Over here. Don't see me?
A doll?
Don't be so scared. You're my new friend, right? In place of Lilith? Come on, let's play.
Is Lilith the girl on the slide? So that means you're Laura.
Yep, Lilith died. Ewan only comes home once in a while. Come on, play with me. Till death.
They return! I believe this is our final recurring enemy from Kudelka. Upside down man, cockroach, baby on a brain. Orb Chaos, it's worth noting, is technically what they're called in Kudelka. They're called a Tamakos, which is just Japanese basically for Orb Chaos, so they just translated it here. Thankfully this time it does not make the sound of a crying baby when you punch it. It should though, should it? Battle cry, get it like a baby? Haha, babies do be crying. Alice, you just sit there and look pretty, yeah? Iris. Physical evade 30% up. Oh, it's not just a baby, it's an asshole baby. Keep defending, Alice. It hasn't, yeah, I was about to say, it hasn't actually attacked yet. Ow! 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 Well, I hope it doesn't do that again. Expression. Sorry, Keith, I really thought Alice was gonna get a turn to heal you, but, yeah. You see what the enemies in here were dropping? Holy shit. Yuri's paralyzed, which is just brilliant. Ooh, it's all going south now. Okay, unparalyze Yuri. and hope he gets a turn next.
No.
Though. I didn't forget it, which makes me wonder where it is. No, you're right. I won that. I think I might have left that on Margaret or something. Oh. It's been a week since I last played, so you know, these things happen. Expression. I wish you wouldn't express yourself though, you know? Like, don't do that. Yeah, I don't think we're even close. This is a problem. This is a tad bit of a problem. Don't mind me scrolling through the list of things. Yeah, okay. Now I know that it inflicts paralysis, though. That's at least something. Right? Haha.
Milkies.
I mean, I could just rush it. Probably won't work out too well, though, will it? Feel I'm best to heal Keith under the circumstances. There. Eventually his boosted attack has to wait off, right? Yeah, okay, I was definitely right to boost Keith. Or to heal Keith. Frankly, if there was ever a time to use a Talisman of Power, it was now. No. Heal Keith back up. Because it only gets one turn. Battlecry's effect went off. Okay. Charge. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Don't do that. Oh, just boost physical defense. Annoying, but you know what? Not as damning as it could have been. Okay. Get Alice back up. No. Okay, and now we're back in it. I actually love fighting bosses significantly before you're supposed to. I mean, this isn't significantly before, it's just being made harder because I can't really heal, but... I forgot about Yuri not having... I tried to hit Keith's areas. Oh shit, here comes another battle cry. I love how I tried to hit Keith's areas, but I still fucked that up too, so like, that's not really that much of a defense. Okay. Alice, is there anything useful you could do? Like, we got a load of weird-ass items, right? You know, is there anything? All allies' hit areas are cut in half, but attack power doubles? Am I ever gonna click that ever again? I could try it. Fuck it, right? I'm just into your loft-like bag looking for a solution. Oh fuck, I regret that! Oh no! Yep. Top 10 terrible decisions. That. There is a non-zero chance I just screwed myself for no real reason. Oh, it only lasts a turn. Oh, it's shit anyway. Okay, never mind. Right, bring back Alice.
Go.
Bull. Heal up Yuri's paralysis. It's definitely flailing more than it was, right? Yeah, okay, that's a really shit item. Like, to hoard. It's fine to use, but... having hoarded it for so long, I kind of thought it would do something, you know? Okay, expression... it's fine, none of us died to that. I mean, fine is a relative term. It's flailing. It's not dead, but it's flailing. Yuri went first. Shit. Okay, better at Keith. Damn Alice, why you gotta be only level like 32? Okay, is there a point in even curing Yuri's paralysis right now? I don't feel like there is. I feel like it makes much more sense to just heal Alice. Like, Yuri's about to die before he gets a turn anyway, yeah. Right. Alice's SP is a problem. Ugh. Just rush it, maybe we can kill it. Charges effect went off, which means it's getting a turn, but it's okay, it's just using release magic. Right, it's not doing anything with this turn. Bring Yuri back. Only mildly terrified about Alice's SP. Causing a complete reset here. Come on, Yuri! Yes! Flawless. Easy. No problem. Seems she's returned to just a normal doll.
This doll's been alive all this time. She must have been so lonely. So she used Ewan as her plaything.
Hey, what about yourself? In the real world, the only people who like toys are little kids. Doll that wanted a toy human.
Let's go. Now everyone can forget about this house. Maybe.
Doll's eyes appear to be looking at the exit, if I'm so honest.
Someone's drawings are spread out everywhere. Every drawing is blood-curdling.
You know, actually, maybe we don't fuck about. Given that the regular enemies are liable to just completely erase me. I'm pretty sure there's a crucifix in that room, but like, I'd rather save first. I think there is. I might be completely making that up. I think I am, right? Because Yeah, no, there's no crucifix in that room. And chest. Oh, there is a crucifix in that room. Well, never mind. Okay. Completely invisible chest? Okay, so there's 5 crucifixes in this game? Pretty damn needless, but okay. Works out for me! Because I am a moron. Okay. I think we have an ad about to play. But that's okay. I need to swap Yuri back over to the demon earrings. And we got Alice's best book. Holy book made from the flesh of a saint. Nice and normal shit. Headgear, Zodiac bracelet. Honestly, Alice, kinda tempted to slap the Demon Ward necklace on you, because if ever you're in the party, I do not want encounters. I don't know what I did with that other crucifix. It must be on Margaret or Hallie or something. Probably Hallie. I don't really want to give it to Yuri, I like his equipment. But we got shit to look at in the library. We ever read about Ammon? Demon that appears in King Solomon's Book of Magic, the Megaton. A violent, evil and cruel soul. Its appearance signifies the end of the world. Golden Bat. Golden Bat rumoured to be the oldest brother of the other bats. He holds important information about the demon sword. His low blood pressure makes for miserable mornings. Ghoul. Ghost of a young man that roams the dollhouse. His eyes are missing, and he has fallen out of the circle of life. Ghouler. Ghost of a girl burned alive. Her skin has fallen off and facial muscles torn away. She cries and walks the shadows of the dollhouse. Spanky. A poltergeist-like spirit. It floats in space and attacks with a loud laugh. It loves to surprise people. Well, it sure surprised me. Orb Chaos. The root of all evil in the mansion with no order. It evokes old memories in people. Missing any? Looks like I am not. Also, this appears to be actually be the intended order for the game's side quests, so that was just a skill issue. Now, we've got some weapons to read about. First of all, we never read about the Holy Book of Martyrs. Holy Book stained with the blood of martyrs who laboured for countless years in service against the forces of evil. Strong spiritual power. Holy Book Flesh. After the death of Raffaello, his flesh was used to make this book. To a good person, it can bring blessings, but to others, it may open the very doors of hell. Demon Sword Turving. Legendary demon sword that can only be wielded by the highest ranking member of the Darkness clan. It is rumoured to have the power to even slay the undead. Read about the Silver Talon? Silver claws gripped between the fingers. Easy to use and accurate due to their light weight. An excellent weapon for the powerful fighter type. Very valuable. Mantle of Nobility. A silk mantle that shows high rank in the Darkness clan. Lined with the scalps of sacrificed clergymen, the wearer feels wrapped in night itself. Cuts earth damage in half. Lined with the scalps of sacrificed clergymen, and you just put that shit on, did you? I've read about the crucifix? A replica of the crucifix on the chest of the giant god statue excavated from the ruins of Zafral renders all status abnormalities ineffectual. I mean, at least the crucifix has a reason to be like that. It's not like the fucking leather cap that's just like, yeah, this leather cap made from Kublai Khan's favourite horse, Shooting Star. For you, only 200 cash. What if they have very soft scalps? Do people have soft scalps? Is soft scalps a thing? So Yuri's Agility is 65. Keith's is 59. That's very, very good, Keith. That's very, very good. Okay, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Besides, we have to go and get a reward from Ewan. Babies have soft scalps, don't they? Oh, welcome back. What's that? You're looking for the guy who asked you to do that job. Strange thing is, he's vanished. Gives me the creeps. I saw it. A dark blood-stained pool's where Ewan was standing. The stain looks like it spells out, "Thank you." And that's it, that's that one. Nice normal shit. So now our question is, how do we want to be handling this shit? Codex of Luri. Greatly sought after, this ancient tome is rumoured to be a secret guide to summoning the other gods. Book of Rituals. Old book engraved with an image from Mount Olympus. It says, "The Memory Palace. Cross the rainbow, then follow the drops of blood to the royal garden." Extremely normal in a pub like this. You need to go to better pubs. Actually, Wanderer Maywan's at the top, I think. Yeah. Yeah, get out of the party, Alice. Okay. Do we want to bring Margaret or do we want to bring Hallie? Margaret's level 32. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, she has an ultimate armor. Hallie will never get ultimate armor. Yeah, come on, Marge. She has the crucifix. There we go. Told you I had another one. A metal belt. Yeah, because that is the best thing women can have. Berserker earrings. Is that how I want to vibe? I guess so. May as well, right? She's not even wearing her leather suit. Silly Marge. I mean, her agility is piss awful. Like, that is the one issue here. And that is a problem that would be fixed by having Hallie, but like... I'm gonna stick with Margaret. She has slightly better SP. I don't know. I really don't think it matters who that third member is, to be honest. They're just gonna be chucking items. The conversation killer when you turn around the person disappeared. It's some blood writing. I can't step to that. It sucks, right? Besides, with Margaret in the party, before we head to the ancient ruins, we actually need to go back to the not ancient ruin. Because I never dealt with this shit. How many lottery tickets have I got? 5. Screw it, I'm just gonna use them just now. I don't care that I might get more in the future. Whatever. I didn't. I did the thing again. Oh well. I can probably still win the blue prize, even without a pocket watch. Really? I thought I hit that too early. Unfortunately for you, I'm a cheating bastard, so... Oh, that was way too late. That was way too late. Okay. It's 1 seal of strength. Yuri, take a pocket watch, my dude. Okay, seal of strength number 2. pocket watch did not change a damn thing. I disagree. Two seals of strength. I think that was too late. No, I was fine. 3 seals of strength. Four seals of strength. I could have gotten a Dice of Caesar, but that item was fucking weird. Like, I don't want another one. That thing was strange. Okay, so that should leave me with exactly 1 lottery ticket, correct? Correct. I need to use on the 12 gauge. Or the 10 gauge, sorry. This might take a few tries. Or not. I'm like giving you a prize. Receive 10 gauge. Sometimes I like forget who I am and stuff. Glad to see you're doing so well, Margaret. Oh crap. He's always spoiling his kid. He's your father? He has a fake nose on. Cute, isn't he? Thinks he's in disguise wearing that thing. Thanks, Dad. Okay. The 10 gauge is of course better than the 12 gauge, as we all know, because the less gauges, the better. I don't know anything about guns. Actually, Margaret? Instead of the metal bell, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna give you the monk earrings. Because then you'll actually catch up with the other two. The Seals of Life are just worthless. Lavara is literally worthless. Seal of the Soul, 2 SP could help someone. Okay, now this is the big one. We have 18 points of strength that I can give to anyone. Anyone that's not named Alice. There is a part of me that's tempted to just shove them into Yuri. I won't lie. I'm aware other party members could do with them more, but like, it would be very, very funny to put them all into Yuri, yeah? The trouble is Yuri might hit max strength by the end of the game anyway, I don't know. Anyway, yay! Let's head to the Ancient Ruins, I think. Or is it the Cave Temple? I think it's the Ancient Ruins. What did it say? Secret. Anyway, this is in roughly the location that, Actually, I forget. I don't remember Europe. It's not relevant, though. You can see something beneath the water. It seems to be locked from the inside. Received angel earrings. And what did the book say? The Memory Palace. Cross the rainbow, then follow the drops of blood to the royal garden. So, unlike in a lot of dungeons where you just kind of be doing whatever the fuck the game wants you to do, this time we're actually following the flames in the rainbow colors. That's neat, right? Also, hey look, it's a fella. Basilisk. I disagree, that is a lizard man wearing jorts. That is a tanky lizard man wearing jorts. Margaret, that's not a fucking pistol, that's a shotgun. Gauge is the measurement of the inner diameter of a firearm. 12-gauge shotgun would take 12 lead balls of that size to weigh 1 pound. Basically how cannons of the cannonballs are measured. So does that mean a 10-gauge would be any good? I'm a layman over here, and that feels like it means both a 12-gauge and a 10-gauge are complete nonsense. Bloody Jort stream when? Not planning on it. Yellow. I mean, you don't even know what I'm wearing right now. I could be wearing jorts. I could be wearing sexy Ann Summers wear. You have no clue. Green. Proof. I'm just wearing, like, normal trousers. Engage is bigger, as it means the size of a cannonball it would take would be 1/10 of a pound instead of 1/12 of a pound. But, like, again, that sounds like not a good gun. Or am I very, very wrong? I'm not wearing jorts! Okay, well, Margaret definitely gets more experience. I don't... If everyone gets more experience, then I've got a little bit more of a problem with that accessory. Because I don't really want everyone getting more experience. I don't need it. Just. I don't believe you. Show us your underwear, Lottie. Show us your underwear. Well, I guess this is indigo. Jorts aren't underwear. I'm not wearing jorts! And then this would be violet. Nice simple dungeon. It's cute. Shit! A different lizard man! This one's wearing not jorts, but whatever the brown equivalent of jorts are. Shorts! It's also tankier. Damn, is Large Marge gonna get a go? I completely forgot. I was expecting Keith. Damn, I am terrible with the mind's eye. The brown dad. If I show my trousers, will people leave me alone? It's a wider barrel, can fire more stuff down the barrel, but like... Isn't that too wide? I don't know. I'm no gunologist. I think this dungeon's cute. I said it. Oh, for God's sake. You just follow a little rainbow path. There's not like a lot going on with it, but as a result, it doesn't overstay its welcome in any way. I mean, there is a little bit more to it, but I think it's cute. Hello all. Hello, Ash! You've received gold thread coat. That must be for Alice. Because we already have Zhu Zhen's nonsense. There's no way to look. Yeah, like, Zhu Zhen, you can't have a third one. You already had 2. Ah, OBS. That's a great one. You know that puts me in a good mood, my man. Oh, fucking love it, I do. Fucking love it. It's cool. I can sit here. I guess I could stand up and show off my trousers. Oh, reconnection successful. I don't need to show my trousers off. We're good, we're good. Stream went? Yeah, I think that was OBS. I was gonna show off my trousers, but then it came back. Right, the fact it's happened 2 days in a row means... I think it is OBS, and not my internet, which is still a problem, but... And I'm kinda back. But am I, though? H. Yes, okay, I'm back. Miss Penguins, congratulations on first. My time to shine. Okay, I think it's OBS. I need to update it. After the stream, I guess. I guess it's not my internet, so... Sorry, Sky. Not that sorry, but you know... Said hello and killed the stream. Fucked up, honestly. Unfortunately, it is gonna run a... Pokemon fact about Belch. Okay. It is gonna run an ad. I hate that, but... Such is life, right? I'm gonna actually try running a 1-minute ad and see if I can escape the 3-minute ad. I might be able to. So, a Pokemon fact about Belch. Belch, unlike other moves that are only usable after a certain condition, such as Last Resort, or like Sleep Talk, you can't select Belch. Those moves fail, but Belch simply cannot be selected, it cannot be chosen. And as a result, you can enter a battle with Belch being your only move, you can enter a competitive online battle, which allows you to use Struggle on the very first turn, which is otherwise, it's not impossible, but like you can do it with an Assault Vest, but it's the only time that you're able to run Struggle, able to use Struggle on the first turn, and then not on the second turn in a competitive battle. It's the only way, unless your opponent hits you with like knockoff while you're using an Assault Vest or something, but... Belch! Interesting strat, right? Belch! And I guess to people who don't know the move at all, it only works when you've eaten a berry. When you really want to use Struggle. I've considered Belch for a Struggle-only run. Struggle-only would be possible in Sword and Shield just because of Toxel starting with Belch. Which is mildly interesting, right? Sorry, the Book of Rituals description is... Whoa, you found it. Impressive. Old book engraved with an image from Mount Olympus. It says, "Controller of the rainbow, go backwards like a devil. Follow the royal garden to the drops of blood." That's right, it says something different. Hoi hoi hoi. So this time we do the backwards rainbow. You could argue that this is them trying to get more use out of the same assets in the same dungeon, but... Again, I like it. I think it's cute. I think it's cute how you have to use the valuables and read about it, and then it's just a really simple pattern of just follow the rainbow. Hi, what are you? Sweeper! An actual puzzle? I know, right? Ow. I love the way he shimmies, you know? Good job, Keith. Also, maybe this is just me. It's probably not, but maybe it's just me. Okay, I don't think Keith got any more than 3,300. I have Ouroboros as a good item. I'm a sucker for dungeons that just have single battle enemies, or single enemy battles, but the enemies are like little mini-boss fights. Obviously we don't quite have that here because, you know, we're kind of overpowered as far as Yuri is concerned. Even then, you could have a more powerful Yuri if you're using him properly, but shh. But I think it's cute. Something I wanted to check. Oh, my score. My rank is 23, emptiness. But you saw there, hold on, when it's scrolling up to my rank, right underneath us are Basilisk, Asp, and Sweeper. my rank is fucking dog shit because I have been doing terrible at hitting the ring, but shush. So it's green next? I lost track a long time ago, I'm gonna keep it so real. This is cruel. This one's yellower, but that's messed up. Isn't how you're supposed to celebrate Yuri Day? Is today Yuri Day? Hashtag Yuri? Okay, and then orange. Colorblind gamers need not apply. Okay, maybe it's not that. Okay, maybe there are some problems with this dungeon. I think it's cute regardless, though. Trying to hit those strike areas. You're right, Keith. You're right. It is Yuri Day, you should put it in your tags to bamboozle people. I already have Yuri in my tags. It's working on TikTok. The Shadow Hearts TikToks go crazy compared to the other ones, and Dee Dee's convinced it's because of the Yuri that she puts in the hashtags. Shadow Hearts is for the bowling fans, gotta hit those strikes. The Shadow Hearts screen when you hit a strike. Okay, and then red. See, this one makes more sense to following the path towards the blood, or whatever. Anyway, that brings us back here again. Come on, Yuri. Good lad. Take off the monkey rings, because they're just gonna be a pain in the ass. Give her the metal belt. She didn't actually gain much experience off of the monkey earrings, but it should be okay if I just keep it around for a long time. The Doc just has a secret Shadow Hearts fan base no one could have predicted. There have been a fair few there was a comment from someone who was like, I love this series, and their profile picture was a picture of Kadelka, and I was just like, oh. My people? Yeah, this time there's a fella.
Who disturbs my sleep?
And Yuri just puts up his fucking dukes. Dude just woke up and was like, who is it? And Yuri went punch, 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 punch. Anyway, yeah, Shadow Hearts doesn't shy away from religious iconography. This is Seraphim. The best battle theme's back! I didn't give him a chance to put his skin on. Did you expect one of the boss fights to be peeled Jesus? I mean, hopefully not, right? Because, like, what a weird thing for you to guess. This feels like it might hurt. Ah, petrification is the flavor of the day. Right. Of course it is. Yeah, should have given Yuri that crucifix, really. Attacked with gay... Gay Jesus? Bottom text? Keith, I'm gonna be real, I thought you were gonna get a turn. I don't get me wrong, I wasn't gonna be healing Margaret, but... Still. No. Okay, Marge, you gotta move into the back row, honey. He's fine! No. These things happen, Yuri, these things happen. I'm gonna run out of talismans? Holy shit. I never even thought that could be like a thing. Keith, you give yourself a nummy root, okay? Never mind. Sorry about that one, Keith. Did you stop streaming in lower resolution when the drop happened? Was I streaming in lower resolution? Well, this could be a problem. Silence. Who fucking cares? Keith lived with 3! Offering different resolution options to viewers? Oh, that would make sense. Shit. 1080p is the only option? You cannot view me in lower resolution. You'll get HD Lottie and you'll fucking like it. You're okay, Yuri. You're okay, man. Oh, he actually is okay. It's offering tons of resolution. You're streaming 1080p now or audio only? That's weird. Because Twitch doesn't love me enough to give me more options. I believe that fight you can only do with physical attacks for what it's worth, so... That's why it was relatively easy. The Volt Snipe! Now, I can't wait to show off the fucking Volt Snipe. Oh, 5 soul energy of every type. Cool. First try win, no problem, no problem, no problem. See you, nerd. All of that was for the Volt Snipe. That was what we got from that, was the Volt Snipe. Just assume a lot of people are streaming on Yuri Day suddenly. Well, I'm sorry you have to watch me on 1080p. I know it's not what anyone wants. Oh, Marge, take back the, You never even attacked. You actually should have just kept on the monkey rings. If I thought about it. Like 11 SP isn't too bad. Did we just unlock a new... Oh, we did! Yeah, go on, we'll grab this. Level 3 Earth. I mean, I say we'll grab it, we might not succeed, but we should succeed. Hiya, Lobo! Don't know why I remember you so well. Well, it makes I can't use my backup to watch stream if the website kills my laptop. I'm sorry. I can lower my bitrate if you want. I can make it so I'm only streaming in 144p. Shout. That's way too much health. If it makes you feel any better, I don't particularly like people being able to see me in 1080p either. That's a higher resolution than I am IRL, so it just feels wrong. Strike! The bowling alley scream when you get a strike. I think let's stretch in a high degree. Idiot. Can I just say, by the way, I'm pretty happy that the Shadow Hearts games don't have it. Tummy, could you see my precious navel? Charge. This increases your defense. This one's annoying. Because there's not a lot I can really do about that, and I feel like Yuri's attacks now just do beans. Yeah. That's not great. Well, I guess maybe some turns to just chuck seeds, but the problem is if he heals during this, there's not really a lot I can do about it. I guess I could have chucked a root and then defended rather than chucking 3 seeds, huh? Come on, man. You've got to have your defense boost way off eventually. It's not often you see Yuri's SP drain like this. Charges of it were off. Awesome. Commence the slaughter. Oh, he looks so sad! Oh, he looks so sad! Oh, Lobo, I'm sorry! It seems I'm able to get one strike area fairly decently. Lobo was actually the first one of these I got in my first playthrough. Which is weird, because I already told you that the Light Gravestone was the first one I found, but I only found Light and Earth, I believe. I don't know why I went back for Earth, but... This is the first one I actually got enough souls for and had the Gravestone. A feeling of anger overcomes you. You have received Soul of Lobo! Oh, since I never mentioned this earlier, actually, I meant to, but I forgot. Kawashima, she has unused models and such in the game for being a playable character. Oh, I should check what this says now. Like, she has animations, models, but she doesn't have stats. Her stats are all just capped out. And I wonder if they were going to originally have her and Kato as playable characters, and that would explain why your Earth and your Wind party member you have to wait until the second half of the game for. What the fuck is Kawashima? Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima? No? Okay. Acts like a devil, follow the royal garden for the drops of blood. Nothing else in there. Remember her? No? Okay. The dead lady, yes. But yeah, she was Wind and Kato was Earth, and I wonder if there was a time when they were planned to be your party members. Or if that's just a coincidence. Yes, now, as I said, I want to show off the reward we got for beating Peeled Jesus. So... Volt Snipe is obviously a weapon for Hallie, how could you not figure that one out? New weapon invented by a phony alchemist, very high performance. I want you to think in your heart of hearts as to what this might look like. You're wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? A weapon invented by an alchemist called Skin of Teeth. Its shape and power are very unique. It strikes fear into enemies. Where does this start? Where does it end? How do you use it? Like... In what world is this a slingshot? Whose Skin of Teeth? Oh, Hallie, I never gave you your punk jacket, nerd. I'm sure I'll be seeing more of him, so I won't do anything with it just now. And the other thing was for Alice? Got her best armor, I think? Yeah, gold thread coat. Cuts light and darkness in half. This is her best one, okay. I suppose I should read about it. A long robe filled with the memories of martyrs past. The wearer feels as if he is wrapped in a warm light. Embroidered with ancient symbols, it cuts light/darkness damage in half. So Yuri is the only member of the party we don't have one of their two ultimate pieces of equipment for. At least with Keith we're on his second best one. Sucks to be Yuri, huh? We'll get there. Yeah, I'll keep bringing Large Marge around. I'm tempted to bring Margaret and Hallie, I won't lie. Skin of Teeth, the Alki, or the gun? That's a good question. I read it as though it was the name of the alchemist. It could be the name of the Volt Snipe. It could actually be called the Skin of Teeth. I don't want to bring Margaret and Hallie. Okay, I'm gonna just look at the two of them next to each other just now, right? This is where we make our decision of which one we're bringing. Okay. So Hallie has less strength. I also didn't give him the Volt Snipe because I'm a dick. He has less strength, but he has more physical attack. So he is stronger than Margaret. And faster. He has better magic defense, but less physical defense. The HP is misleading. He doesn't have much less health than Margaret. He's not as lucky, though. I feel like it's really personal preference. I like the kid. Sorry, Margaret. Beef earrings. Oh, you had those. Give them to Marge. Okay, loin guard, face guard. Yeah, sure, whatever. Take your crucifix. Whatever it is. Loin guard, crucifix. And I suppose I could give him the berserker earrings. Oh no, he has to have the monk earrings. Monk earrings, crucifix, and berserker earrings. That's... is the extra 100 HP really worth it? That's brigand earrings. It's only an extra 81 health for Hallie. She only has one T in her name. In my head, you pronounce it like Margarita, but with the F instead of Ita. Margaret. Doesn't sound terrible, actually. I like the kid. You'll know that his physical defense is dog shit compared to hers. That's because we can't get Hallie's best armor. We're stuck with this. But I might try. I might try for it. Hallie. Why not best armor? Because you get it for winning the pit fights with Hallie. And that means I have to win 10 fights in a row with just Hallie. And that's not the part that's a problem. The part that's a problem is that one of the enemies that can show up is completely immune to physical attacks. And I just don't want to deal with it. Which I think is fair. Okay. Next. You're the peddler here, aren't you? Yeah, Peddler Rosa. Yes, Yuuzhan's very hot. Give me seeds. Give me your seed, Rosa! I can go for 30. I won't go for 40, it's not worth it. I basically never hit it. Okay, and roots, I have 1. So I'm thinking maybe we just push the boat out and buy 39 roots, because the seeds aren't even that good anymore. I can do it. Yeah. Gotta believe. We got 55 pure seeds, 55 pure leaves, 12 pure seeds. I think we're fine on that front. Talisman of Mercy, I'm gonna buy 27 of. I don't ever want to run out. And it was looking like I was gonna. Shit. Well, whatever. It happens. So, next book, the Emigre Manuscript. Legendary manuscript written on a skull. On it is scribbled, Stone Temple, take the path of the left dragon. The bookmark smells of violets. And this is where Stonehenge is located, roughly, but that's not relevant, so don't worry about it. There is something carved into the wall. Man, am I gonna need to... a pen. I believe you're gonna give me a fucking grid. 2, 3... Who does that? I mean, on the plus side, I can immediately tell what it's for. Probably a map of some kind. Okay. So is that the path of the left dragon? God knows. Well, now you've confused me. Oh, fuck! I have to... Oh, no, okay. So from here I'm going left. Then I'm going up. Then I'm going left. Left again. Well, now you've lost me. Maybe we're actually starting in the bottom right instead of the bottom left then. In that case, I would go up here. Priest earrings. No, see, you've confused me. So... I don't understand. I don't get it. Even Oingo's beloved face can't help me here. This is one of the enemies I remember. Oingo just lives in my head. I don't know, like, he's so happy looking. But, like, not. You know, like, depressed. But in a good way. So... I do go left. But up didn't work. I could go up, left. But when I went left again, this is where it kicked me out, right? Bugs. Buggy. Okay, they are way too hardy. I love the little skulls on the backs of their heads. That's a nice touch. That's not a nice touch. Don't do that. Okay, Howie, chug a root. Sora! See you when I dub my game. So if left here doesn't work... Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I go down... Right, I think I understand. I think. You know, for that being so many enemies, I hope they drop a lot of experience, and I bet they don't. It's okay. Oh, they drop tissues, though. Intriguing. So there's an enemy that drops tissues, meaning you never actually need to fail a lottery. Who knew? Okay, so I want to go down here twice. Then left twice. Then up. Then left. This save point is incredibly ominous. Then up. Cheers, game. Love you too. Penalty. don't like anything that can, like, survive 2 hits of Yuri's combo. Being so for real. Well, they don't hurt very much. Was I meant to do this one first? Did I do the dungeons the wrong way around? I might have done the dungeons the wrong way around. Because the enemies in here seem a lot easier. Stop. Better extract, don't mind if I do. Ali learned Black Hole, which in this game has decided it's not going to be Wind Elemental, it's going to be Dark Elemental. But still. Received Mantle of Shivering. And then you just get unceremoniously booted out. And this is Keith's best armor. A hunting mantle worn by the Darkness clan. The tears and blood of the young virgins that were their prey have made a complex pattern in the lining. Cuts earth and wind damage in half. Hey Keith, quick question, what the fuck? Oh, it's such a nice boost. You're really starting to see the weakness in Hallie's defense, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too big an issue. Anyway, was I meant to do this one first? Yes I was. Okay. So... what is the Endgame manuscript now? Legendary manuscript. Its fragrance has changed. Manuscript written on a skull. On it is scribbled, Stone Temple, take the path of the right dragon. The smell of violets has been replaced by tiger lilies. Okay. Now, does that mean I just go the other way? Or does that mean I start at the other end? Doomed world? Because the path's the same, so I'm gonna try doing it flipped this time. So that would mean I go right here. Right, that seems to be working. And up. Then right. Then down. Down again. Never mind, sorry. I'm sorry, Ango, I wasn't familiar with your game. I love how pathetically he melts, like, oh, well, okay, I guess you got me. Okay, so down. I feel there's a lot of items I'm missing in this dungeon, and I also feel like I really don't care. Right. Right. Up. Right. And up. Okay. What we got this time?
Who disrupts my sleep?
And again, he just puts his jukes up. He's just like... How many Pope heads do you need? least that only has one person. This is Cherubim to be the counter for Seraphim. These two dungeons are friends. Let's give Yuri a root. Never mind. Let's give Yuri a root. Chicken Pope? I mean, that one seems to have chicken legs for arms, but it does have normal arms at the sides. See? That was a cool attack, Mr. Pope. It's unfortunate how it worked out for me, but it was cool. Why are you in the back row? Fuck! Oh, that knocks you back! Oh, don't be a dick, Chicken Pope. No one likes a boss that knocks you back. A 10 boss design? This one will probably be a lot harder because it has like double the HP. Sora! I mean, Yuri's doing like over 500 damage a turn. Did you have to get a strike there? You didn't, by the way. I just thought I'd point that one out. Nobody made you get a strike there, you know, you didn't have to do that. Also, why do you hate Yuri so much? It's Yuri Day. I need a woman to kiss. Then I could really bank on the Yuri Day thing, right? Like, haha, Yuri Day. Playing a game with a Yuri character. Also, I'm making out with a woman. That would work really well. What's Dee Dee up to? Okay, this fight seems to be a lot less of a pain in the ass than the other one was. Like, I don't know, Chicken Pope over here just isn't inflicting like really nasty statuses, so it's kind of working out for me. Do it next stream with 2 women to make up for it. I'm sure Mav would love watching that. Yeah. I love his little whirlwind. He's such a cute Pope. Last Kenny Lottie stream. Boo! Get better statuses. I'm not complaining. Shit, Mav in to sit on the bed. I mean, Mav is in my bed right now. Oh god, Hallie. You're alright, Hallie. You're alright, kid. You're okay. Walk it off. Walk it off. Ah, he's probably dead anyway. I see Hallie's SP, by the way. Don't worry. It hasn't slipped my gaze. Here we go. So how is this gonna fuck me up? It wasn't that bad. Hallie, your SP is a bigger problem than your HP. Sorry, kid. If you die, I can always bring you back. If you go berserk and use a magic spell, that's a problem.
Oh god, on bid, on bid. On bid, on bid.
Though. That's fine. Okay, Hallie. Again, sorry kid, you are the lowest priority. I know, it must suck. But you know, you're like your dear old dad in that way, yeah? In that you're just kind of there.
On bid, on bid.
Perfect. Use it on Hallie, that would be peak. That would be phenomenal. Down, Keith, that's the worst choice. Okay. Probably not enough to keep Keith alive after an attack, to be honest.
No.
But he did just get an armor upgrade, so we'll see. Keith hasn't actually been physically attacked yet. Remember that one boss fight where we got through it dealing ones? Oh, that hurt. He's okay! Bo. That poison might genuinely be an issue. If he uses exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark on Yuri, that poison's gonna suck. That's all I'm saying. Infusion. Shit, 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 shit. Hear that right now. All status abnormalities. Soda! Okay. Better out Yuri. No. Better out Keith. Nice, it's all coming together. How many Thaddeus should I buy? I seem to not have very many left.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm sorry, everybody. What a death quote.
No.
I guess they didn't want the 15-year-old boy to, you know, give it a blood-curdling scream of pain. You talking to Hallie? It looked like you turned towards Hallie. Fine by me! You know what, Hallie? I will let you have a little feather route. Yourself going. I don't. I wish I'd hit that strike area.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Strike area wouldn't have helped him. Okay. Get back up, kid. So is this Keith? Or did I just happen to get a 1 in 3 on the Hallie guess? Oh no, it's Hallie again. I don't know. Yeah, go on, Hallie. Have a go. And I think Yuri finishes it here. Dude's been shaking for a while now. Okay, just barely. Holy peak staff! And Hallie went from level 36 to level 38. Not as big a jump as I kind of hoped he would get. Oh, he's maxed out fire. Just that slacker water to go. And that's it. That's it for that one. I'm actually not too sure what side quests are left right now. I'm gonna have to look up a list. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! My god, that's one of my favorite things for someone to be. Hi, Jellyfriend. Look at this piddly ass water staff. Water grave. Thanks for enabling me, Lottie. Anytime, Jellyfriend, anytime. Foron! That kinda sounds like forearms. People like, you're not Jellyfriend, but you're not them. I would never deny your Jellyfriendness. Don't quack at me. What was with the quacking? That's a quack. That's a quack. That's a definite quack. Water gets all the oceans, it'll make do with a small grave. Unfortunately, in order to get 100%, I do need to max out the water rank too. So I don't know where I'm gonna. The dollhouse? It had water enemies. I'm not super happy about it. Quack! Me when I quack. Come on, use a fireball. No. Ah. Ocean is the biggest grave of all? True! But do you know where there were no water enemies? That time we were on a boat. You're alright, Yuri, walk it off. That's getting really annoying. I don't know why it only happens in the graveyard, but it's doing my nut in. You've quacked your last quack. Well, okay, not yet, you haven't. I think another attack might have done it, but, you know. When in doubt. Think of the stretch, Gooey. Oh, that's just extra. You're literally opening up the gates of hell on me while I'm stretching. Think of the hydrate. That was an incredibly extra animation. Tummy, no navel? Do the people yearn for the navel? Posting navel pics on main? Soul of Thoron. A feeling of regret envelops you. Me after I stretch. I'm gonna have to look up the list of side quests. I don't know what I've got left. Oh shit, I've done everything. Oh no. Oh no no. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need GameFAQs help to specifically know how to do this last part. I'll be with you though. Maybe. This is barely in order. I think that's everything that we can do. Without having that maxed out water rank, so... Posting naval pics on main, World of Warships quickly catching up to World of Tanks, the military secrets leaked awards. So where can I get water? The asps. They were watery. Or the ghouls are watery. So anywhere that had like a lot of water, like Nemeton Underground had straits mixed in with Sin, guinea pigs, and inverse. So I'd rather not go back there. Most of these aren't accessible anymore. Yeah, fuck me. Okay. Dollhouse it is. There's not really another choice. Not super duper ideal, but... ah well. Well, there is a possibility, actually. But this might just have to be where I make the... I'm gonna make the second slot save as well, here. This might be the last we can do without entering ourselves on track for the... well, you'll see. So I can go and talk to Roger. But I don't think he's gonna say anything. We'll see, though. Actually, hold on. Am I really missing just some armor for Yuri? I'm confused about that. Yeah, no, I just can't get that yet. Damn. I really do have Yuri's best armor available right now. What you got for me, Rog?
Oh, you came back. I'm still working on adjusting the teleporter now. Please have some rest. Everything's going to be done before you all get up.
Yeah. That's super unfortunate. Where are we? It's that graveyard again. I'm sick of this same dream. It's almost as if this entire world was waiting for me. The air is so heavy. Feels like it's crushing my heart. Well, she's got some things on. She does have her best armor. I've got a spare crucifix, right? Yeah.
At long last, we meet again. I was growing tired of waiting, little girl.
Seems our spell has finally taken you. What's wrong, little girl? You struggle, but your soul's fate lies here.
If you could, you would die for your love, hmm? Go now to the depths of the evil dimension. As per the contract of your divine soul, you offered your life to us in return for your request.
I give welcome to the girl who will offer her soul. Do you fear me?
Oh, you?
I am Atman, the executioner of spirit sacrifice. I bring death to your soul. Hoping for someone to come and save you? Unfortunately, you're all alone here. No one is coming to your rescue. You're quite alone. Do you have any regrets about dying for that man?
No. I have no regrets.
Such a courageous girl. How delicious your pure, unsullied soul must be. Come, the final wedge has been driven into the Judgment Ring. You'll become one with my darkness.
You're right, Alice, you got this. Give him a few good bonks. Have a seat, Alice. Don't worry, she's got this. Ah, she tried. Hurry. What happened? I heard a loud moan. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I just had a bad dream, that's all.
What's this? Huh? What's this? Yeah, nice, huh? How wonderful! This must be the mysterious treasure storehouse I've been searching for. Exchange this with that. What do you think? Oh, quit it. This is far more valuable. Please don't say that. This is great too. I bet you'll make use of it. Right? Well, what the hey. I'm tired of it anyway. Exchange the erotic book with the pulse tract. Huh? This page can't be opened. It wasn't me. It was like that when I got it. Let's keep this between the two of us.
Alice, why are you first in the party? What's that about?
I finished adjusting the teleporter. We're almost ready. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Heave ho! Heave ho! Come on, teleporter, work!
Spin ring 5. No problem. The Sacknut statue's spinning.
Come back safe, you guys!
So this is the floating shrine, eh? It's like this entire temple is a living entity. A palace built not by human hands, but by creatures that travel the stars. It's magnificent. Oh, this is amazing. It looks like a movie set almost.
Very funny. Can't you do better than that?
It looks a lot bigger than from the outside.
Okay, let's go.
Why is Yuri in the middle? I don't want him in the middle!
Alice!
Anyway, fuck this place. Did you enjoy your time in the New Meter float? We'll be back there soon.
Good grief. Naturally, a machine based on the superior science of the planet Gamma Lens is impossible to adjust. Aha! Oh, it's you all, and you're just in time to help me with my experiment.
Another test? It's all well and good to help, but don't you think it'll get you into trouble just like before?
Be quiet. This time everything will be fine. I perfected the transfer program.
Okay, let's get going.
This is great.
Whoa! Spin ring 10. Piece of cake.
I'll be back!
So long!
I'm back! I went there! I went there! I went there! To the moon!
What are you talking about?
Did you hear me? I flew to the moon! To the moon! I thought I might die from the lack of air, but it was all right because I left so quickly.
Aye, but the earth was green.
It's tough when you can't die, innit?
You don't believe me, do you? You think I'm lying, don't you? All right, here's the proof. I brought back a souvenir for you. Take it.
A stone from the moon? You received a stone emitting a dim light. You've received the Nightbird Claw. Yuri's strongest weapon, used by an ancient war god in magic sealing. This weapon was said to have been used in ancient days by the god of war, and that its wielder can summon the power of Ashura. Its true origin is a mystery. We have Yuri's best weapon, but we're still just trudging along with the regular old Stygian rope. Keith, why are you in the front of the party? We have an ad to go, so I'm actually going to read about all those souls we picked up. We've fallen behind on them. Lobo. Greater earth spirit formed by the hungry soul of a wolf. Controls even spacebound rocks. It is said that its howls frighten even demons of the underworld. Now, you'll notice that it has no third skill. Yuri's fusions, Yuri's final tier fusions, don't get their third skills unless you go berserk with him in battle, under which they will use it as their first attack, and then he will unlock it. I think it's kind of neat, but it's also a pain in the ass to figure out because, you know, if there's a character that doesn't go berserk, it's Yuri. Ragnar, Inferno, Ifrit, Foron. Greater spirit formed by a flaming soul and a powerful demon. It is said that he once stood at the head of the hordes of hell. Saravi. Greater spirit formed from the uncontrolled soul of a harmonixer and a rock. Its power belies its appearance. Its attack causes damage to all enemies nearby. Sandalphon. Holy spirit of light and the living incarnation of curiosity. Any evil thing caught in its light is sent in torment back to the netherworld. Chernabog. Greater spirit formed from the soul of despair and a duke of hell. A harbinger of doom for all who fall under the shadow of its fearsome, dark wings. And Ammon. Arrayed in black, the lord of all the soul spirits is said to have powerful influence over life, death, and even karma. Ammon falls under the same as the tier 3 ones. I mean, Ammon's just better than any of them, so it's kind of annoying how long it takes to get the tier 3 ones, and Ammon's right there, but... do we have new NPCs? No. But I don't believe we ever read about Kadelka? A mysterious woman who knows the truth behind the string of incidents. She disappeared after the Nemeton Monastery went up in flames. She has strong mystical strength. Father Elliot. A priest renowned for his exorcising skills. He died in an alley of Rouen. The heroine's father, and a man who could have shed some light on the string of incidents. Roger Bacon. A legendary alchemist who became immortal. He leaves traces of himself wherever he goes, but he has not been seen. If he is indeed alive, then he is more than 400 years old. We have some enemies too, but I'm not going to get through them all. Orb Chaos, I believe. No, we read about that one. Buggy! Creature that loves human flesh. It likes hot, moist areas and waits patiently for a woman or a child to pass by. If you hear wings rustling in the dark, watch out. Penalty. The creation god's mistake. It represents God and destroys anything that resembles or represents God. Or resents God, sorry. Oingo. Fluid-like creature born from a dark, stagnant pond. With a voice like thunder, it attacks all who would invade its territory. Cherubim. Malicious ghost that bears the same name as the Angel of Knowledge. It takes over children's bodies and devours them slowly. Tiny bells ring when it walks. Asp. Malicious ghost of a vengeful snake. It has the ability to make people fall asleep. The victims are strung up in front of their houses with their heads turned inside out. What does that mean? Basilisk. Pet transformed by drinking asp's saliva. It has lost its mind, but still recognizes its owner's voice. Its breath stinks. Sweeper. Realized form of various poisons in the ground. Its body is filled with harmful gas, and it also has eyes on its back. Seraphim. Incubus that calls itself by an angel's name and flies on the night of the new moon with 6 beautiful wings. It eats the souls of girls while they're dreaming. Anyway, we got a new book. The Pulse Tract, Bacon's treasured old manuscript. Bacon's manuscript. The rainbow's treasure is a golden moon, burning sun, old forest, royal garden, ocean's colour, drops of blood, and from the sky to rebirth. So, yellow, orange, green? No, but green would be royal garden. Eh? Is royal garden maybe like violet? Ocean's colour is blue, and then drops of blood is red. That's only 6, by the way. That's only 6 colours. I need a 7th one, you dick. But alright. Oh, and from the sky to rebirth. Maybe that's blue. Maybe ocean's colour is indigo. Still, back to that dungeon from earlier. Which is fine by me, because we had to kill some more water enemies anyway. And there are some there. I don't recall we're doing great. Yeah, we need 19 more water souls. That's not a few. This game's not super kind with water enemies, but I'll make it work. Anyway, back to the ancient ruins. Actually, I haven't saved in a very long time. Actually, there's something else I should show off while we're here. It's not just that Keith is a dick and he's decided he's the main character now. Rest in peace, Alice Elliot. That's definitely what's carved on the tiny tombstone. Okay. Burning sun has got to be yellow. Surely. I'm being very hopeful with this. None of these are orange. Help! Help me, Pulse Tract! Golden Moon, Burning Sun. Burning Sun is red then? I guess that makes some sense. That's gonna hurt Hallie. Yeah, not great. Shame these guys aren't water. So, was it an old garden? Because maybe that could be orange. I have green written down. Old Forest. Well, an Old Forest isn't... An Old Forest could be orange, right? Instead of green? I'll give it a try. That was wrong. Okay. So it's yellow, red, green. Are you the water one? Or are you the fire one? If you're the water one, then hi. Good to see you. If you're the fire one, then I really don't care. I think you're the water one, because the other one's orange. Come on, be a wet boy. Well, sorry about that one, Yuri. These things happen, mate. Good extracts. Okay, that was the water one. Awesome. Hallie, since you're not really doing much, and I'm gonna do a lot of walking around anyway, I actually want you to take the pedometer and the accelerator. Okay, so this one is green. See, here's the issue. This one is... Royal Garden. I can see an argument for that being blue or purple. Fingers crossed, eh? Okay. Then... Ocean's color. Well, that's not fucking red or yellow, is it? So... Nice easy one there. Wet lizards indeed. Ah, unfortunately, no, just your boy. Just Sweeper again. Sweeper? I hardly know her. Sweep her off her feet, am I right? Thanks, Keith. Bink, bink, bink. So that was Ocean's color. So this one is the drops of blood, which has to be red. Blood isn't another color. Well, that's a color we've never seen before. So it's this one. Awesome. Narrowed it down to the one I've never seen before. Keith, you are not the main character. Get out of that slot. That's where Yuri stands. So we come to the final purpose of this place. The Stone of Rebirth. Made of a substance which seems to be somewhere between stone and metal. Is it light? Heavy? Hard? Soft? Even touching it, it is impossible to tell. Don't believe we can do anything with that. But, you know, may as well try. The sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. Well, I don't have any malice to quieten down, they're just gonna whine at me about that. Well, to the dollhouse. Not really much else I can do. This really sucks, but just didn't get the water enemies I needed. There's nothing to do here. Don't you dare walk out of there. Don't you fucking dare. Yuri. So I have one water enemy? In the entirety of Europe, the only water enemy is the asps? For real and for true? Wait, no, straths. I think straths appear in groups of 2. Maybe even 3. Nemeton Underground we go. Fucking hell, Yuri. All journeys start and end at Nemeton Monastery, so it checks out. At the same time though, like, my god. If straths only end up dropping 1 soul at a time, I would rather just go back to the ruins. The temple ruins. Well, we get to just dick about in this place, I guess. Let's find a nice room to run around in. Can you imagine if there weren't encounters anymore? Like how utterly maddening that would be. Oh, thank god. Ah, okay. Only 1 strath. If it only drops 1 soul, I'm out of here. Like, the asps aren't super common, but at least they're there, you know? Oh, I hate this. Please drop 2 souls, I'm begging you. Please drop 2. Please drop 2 souls, please! Oh, thank god, okay. This isn't gonna take long then. Because they can appear, I believe, in up to groups of 3. It's gonna take longer than it should. I went for the strike area. I've been getting greedy with those lately, I don't know. Yuri one-shots everything anyway, I shouldn't care. Oh shit. This is just embarrassing now. Hop! Hop, hop, hop! Actually, I want to check. Shadow Hearts, the game facts page has a level up. Yeah, stats list. So I can see exactly how much strength Yuri will gain from here on out. Because it might be worth just pumping a few of those strength things into him, because if we're here grinding enemies, now's the time, right? So Yuri's strength is 75, and he's level 46. So I obviously wouldn't give him all 18, that would be needless. Right, that's his strength, so... yeah, I can probably give Yuri 3 of the Seals of Strength. It might seem unnecessary, but... I think it checks out to give Yuri 3 and give Keith 3. Sorry, Hallie. But you're just kind of there for, you know, the vibes. Yeah, okay. If I get that formation again, I'm going to deduce that that is the only enemy formation that can appear in this room, and I'll try a different room. I'm going to deduce that this is the only enemy formation that can appear in this room, and I'm going to try a different room. Yeah, the Straith is more of a pest. Right, time to eat a bunch of seals. Allie, you can have the Seal of the Soul. Because, I mean, come on, kid, you're dire. Any chance that gives you 2? No, okay. Sorry, Hallie, we're gonna... No. Come on, Hallie, you got this, kid. No. This is like the only one I super care about getting the max on. Yeah, there we go. Just because otherwise you'd be as well using it out of battle. Okay, Yuri with a Seal of Strength. Shit. Do I have a load state button? No. Probably for the best, honestly. Ah! Okay, stop missing. That's getting embarrassing. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, Keith. Fine. Seal strength for you, my dude. Like, in my brain, it's annoying that this is gonna take a bit, but I need to remind myself, this is instead of grinding. You know? No! Keith! Bow? Okay, idea actually. Do I have a gold hourglass? Yes, okay. Bow. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay, Hallie, you can have a Seal of Vitality because I'm scared for you. Oh my god. Now it's too slow. Try again, Hallie! That was just bullshit. Hallie, please. No! No! It's so slow! Fuck! No. Hallie, please. For me. No! Can I not hit that? Wait, hold on, it might not be possible. I know that sounds weird, but... You see the way I'm always hitting it either too late or too early? Oh, okay, it was possible. I think it was fucking frame perfect though. What the hell was that? Okay. I'm not save scumming the Seals of Life. The difference between 4 and 5 HP, it doesn't matter. So... yeah. Oh. Save state. Ugh. All that time ago, I got the first one on the first hit. Just as a reminder, right? Just as a reminder that I've gotten worse. Yuri, please. No. 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 Yuri. Yuri, please. Yuri! Right. New idea, because this is maddening. Think of the stretch and hydrate. Fuck you, Holly. I have an idea. It's something I should have done about 5 minutes ago. Bronze Dagger, all allies hit areas double. Why did I not use this? No. Right, Hallie, you're good to just use the Seals of Life. Which is good, because they're right there. Okay, Yuri, you get one more Seal of Strength. This one should not be a problem to hit, because I've stopped being a dumbass. Okay. Wait. My god! Think smart, not hard! Right, Keith, you can get started on your Seals of Strength. Nope. No. Think smart and hard. Think Splumbo, not Gleebly! I've missed jelly slurs. Yeah, Hallie, if you get a 5 on that, it's good for you, kid. I really don't care that much. Yuri, you're no longer allowed Seals of Strength, but I do want you to have the Seals of Luck. That's all the fucking way over there. Ugh. This one's not hard to hit either, so there's no excuse for this. Lottie! It's so wide! It's so wide! Thank you. I shouldn't have used these. I regret it. Oh, Keith. That's right, I need to save a state, otherwise I'll fuck up, probably.
No.
Apparently I care.
No.
Keith, please!
No.
Okay, not very many more. Gold hourglass's fed wore off. Well, that's unfortunate for you, Hallie. You tried, kid. Okay. Seal of Luck. It's all the way at the end. It's easier to hit when it's moving faster. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Not that much faster. Okay, Keith, you're on the last Seal of Strength? Awesome, right. Because after this, you know what? Fuck it. I think that's okay. Yeah, that doesn't actually use it up. I'm fine with that then. Yuri, since we're still in the neighborhood, you could probably do with the Seals of Force. But these aren't as integral, so you know what? Fuck it. We take the 2. I've lost my mind. Right, Keith. You can have the last Seal of Strength. I do still want to max this one out if I can. That was dreadful. What was that? That was abysmal. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Allie with a Seal of Life. Allie's SP has seen better days. Okay, the only one we have left is Keith's last Seal of Strength. That's it. That's the only one. So, Keith, I will give you 5 reloads. There goes reload 1. There goes reload 2. That was terrible, but it was reload 3. There goes reload 4. And there goes reload 5. So whatever happens that... Or, there goes reload 5. Okay, I actually can't... well, I can't do that. But if I... just take the 2. That was the point. Take the 2, take the 2. Right, we're done. We're done with that. We're done with that nonsense. I forgot where Yuri's things are. Hallie, bring us home. Okay. That was fucking draining. that was awful. I'm so sorry. I did terribly. Let's never talk about that again. Right. GG, thank you, thank you. Yes. GG standing, of course, in this case for good God. So, does this room have straiths? I need to kill 6 more straiths. GG! Good golly! Not good developer intended gameplay. Okay, I'm going back to the last room. This room's just full of guinea pigs. Six more straiths, otherwise known as a barrel roll. I'm sure that's a hilarious joke to all my pilots in chat. Big fan of the leggy trends. Even though they open up their torsos and have teeth inside? Oh, you do you. They make little plappy noises when they move. So do I. Plap, plap, plap. So this is the only room where straiths seem to be blessing me. You know, I could look up the enemy formations, actually. I think they have them on this website. That's an upside down man. That's not helpful. That's an upside down man. They don't have the formations, they just have the enemies. So, never mind. Plap, plap, plap. that guy surviving a Yuri combo? Like, damn. Tea of the Holy One. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, 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 plap. Imagine being upside down and suddenly some people just attack you. I imagine it frequently. Okay, now I can only get upside down, man. What's up with that? I should just run through the dungeon, I guess. I mean, there is one way I could get a bunch of souls. I'd need Alice in the party. I could do that. I could bring her out of retirement. That's 2 upside down men. I left that room because I didn't want any upside down men. Upside down many. Crack. You know what, screw it, I'm bringing Alice out of retirement. Yeah. Keith can just chill for a minute, you know? Oh, I can't do that without Wander Mayo. Oh, this game! I was headed to a save point because I was like, oh, I can get Alice there. Ahoy hoy. I still love the way the Straiths just lay down gently and die. Like, I don't know, I respect it. That's how I want to go out. I don't want to go out kicking and screaming, I just want to go out like, ah, you got me. I mean, we have another use for Wanderer Mayoan. Because I actually want to crank the ever-loving shit out of Yuri's, weapon. Because like, this is his ultimate weapon. Why not? Let the punch guy punch people. Punch, punch, punch. Know where he is in London, he's right there. $300 cash, sure. Right, Wanderer Mayon. How much does it cost to fully crank out the stats on this thing? I don't imagine it's cheap. The Nightbird Claw. I mean, it just costs a casual all of my fucking money, in exchange for 29 extra damage. I can't even do it all the way. I lack the funds. This will probably be enough. Let's do it, Yuri. Wait, I thought you were gonna... No! Ah! Alrighty, everything's done. So, Keith has... It doesn't say. Keith has 186 physical attack, Yuri has 228. I do worry I might not be able to hit these areas, but I should be fine. I mean, I hope I'm fine, I just spent all my fucking money on it. Alice, join the group, yeah? Oh. Great. You hit slightly less hard than Hallie. Cool. But she is here for a reason. I guess I don't need to do this in Nemeton Monastery, but it feels like the smartest place to do it. Actually, Alice, with Alice in the party, can I go back to the dollhouse? Ooh! Oh, I should have done this in the start. Okay, brilliant. I don't actually remember if there are any enemies in this room, but there's definitely enemies in this room, so... you don't have the Demon Ward necklace on, do you? No. Just as long as nobody's got that equipped. I would be miffed. These are the water boys! And these are the Spankies. Yeah, okay. We're fine. They make a plap noise too. Plap, plap, plap. I think Alice actually might have been able to one-round that guy. Still, having her in the party is significantly less important now that I can come back to the dollhouse. Which I can only do because she's in the party, but... it swings and roundabouts. Woohoo! Just need 2 more battles like that. Have a seat, Alice. Oh, I do not have very many theta roots. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. That is not so great. Because I no longer have the funds to buy any. Okay, these are the wrong enemies. This is obnoxious. It's okay how he does not have a crucifix. I took it off of him. Which ring abnormality did you give him? You didn't tell me. I don't know what that is. Fast ring! Okay. Good sake, Alice. Yeah, okay, screw these guys. 435! Whew. He's doing okay for himself, as old Yuri Hyuga. Walk it off, Alice, walk it off. It might be random speed, actually. Talismans of power. Those are nice, so I'm okay with that. No soul energy though. I don't know, might have been worth running from that. Not sure. Oh wait, we don't accrue malice anymore. Oi! That's been dealt with. Well, ignore that plan then, I guess. Yeah, sorry, Alice, I kind of forgot about that whole thing where you know, like, died. But, you know, don't worry about it. If I forgot, that means you can too. Oh, Malice, only Alice. I mean, this is still the optimal place to be, right? Because, like, it's more likely to get a water enemy here than it is anywhere else. But, it is a bit of an oops on my end. I should probably talk to the masks about that, eh? Kick, kick, kick. Okay, so the ghouls are really squishy, but the ghoulers are oddly tanky. They look like they should be the complete other way around, so... Thanks for that one, game. Let's go eyeball for death. We're on trap for the badding now if we don't have Masker. Alice is just kind of screwed now, eh? Oops. Oh, on the plus side, we don't need to worry about Malice now, right? Who are the little guys you're squishing? They're just random zombies that are hanging out in this house that we claim to have exorcised, even though it's still full of zombies. I wouldn't worry about it. Do you ever just lie on your resume like that? I do. Anytime I get the chance to, I always lie on my resume. Wait, what is here? Lottery ticket. Oh, I never picked that up before. Yes, excellent going. Thank you, Anya. I could trust you. How are you doing, Acratic? Don't. No, not the petrify. That's the worst. I literally don't know if you're joking about Alice being lost to a no skills run now. There's... We've got plot still to go. Okay, Imp's Fang, cures petrification. But we no longer accrue malice. That much, like, as a mechanical standpoint, I can confirm that. And I totally forgot about it because I was gonna beat up the masks for their souls. Because they drop a lot of souls. Oh shit. Way more up left than that. In other words, no malice, only Alice.
Sora!
Sora! I need one water soul. I need one. Please. Just one little wet boy. I just need one wet zombie. Oh, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy with the ring abnormalities and the petrification. Don't be that guy. There. Don't worry, Hallie, I'm just rifling through my big old bag of crap. Plap, plap, plap. See, poison is so much less terrible than... well, pretty much anything these guys normally do. Alice one-rounded a monster. Hasn't happened since those bats at the very start of the game, but... she's back. Okay. Maxed out my souls. Get me out of here. I still have 50 grand, honestly. That should be enough for some theta roots. We'll go to London. 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 And that's the last time Alice is ever going to be in the party. So, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Hallie, you can take back your old stuff. Which I don't even remember what it was anymore. Like a loin guard. Crucifix? That seems right. Keith, Demon Earrings, Crucifix Line Guard. Yuri has a pocket watch. Oh my god, he hasn't had the Demon Earrings this whole time. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, Line Guard, Crucifix, Monkey Earrings seems fine, because I can replace the Monkey Earrings with the headgear when I care to. Which I might never. We'll see. 300 cash? Sure, I'll stay. And how many steps did I get? Probably an okay amount, but it's not like I've had this on... Like, I took it off as soon as I got Margaret's ultimate armor, which might have been a mistake. I didn't think I would care much about the pedometer man, but... Oh, okay, I got 22,000, or 2,200 steps. Don't worry, it's not like this is super tedious. This is the only way to get theta extracts, by the way. You can't buy them. But given that they're a full heal, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I don't care about the iron clogs. The weird bottle I could actually see a use for, but... Game good? I mean, game good. I just feel like they didn't expect you to stock up a bunch of steps and buy a million theta extracts. Because normally healing spells are so much better than theta extracts could ever hope to be. But for my purposes, it's extracting time. Like, that's why they're so cheap, is because they knew they were shit. But for me, they're phenomenal. Alice got eyeballed to death. Alice may have a little bit been eyeballed to death. What did I miss? Alice being eyeballed to death, mainly. It was time. The masks came for her soul. And we got to meet the Executioner Mask, the god of death. How am I doing on seeds? Oh, Zhuzhen, you haven't been in the party so long that the Oracle Staff is an upgrade for you. Oh, you poor old fuck. Okay, anyway. I have 60 seeds. No, I have 77 seeds, I have 20 roots. Probably doing another 30. Did you beat him? I did not. After a couple of turns of him attacking Alice, he did a thing that did 999 damage, so rip to her. You hate to see it. Oh, how am I doing on bronze arrowheads? I have 2, and I have 1 silver hourglass. That should be enough. And what about keys? I have a 3rd key and I have a 5th key. I do not have a 7th key. That's a bit annoying. Oh, we have an ad. It's not a great timing for an ad. Fuck it, I'll just run it. I got a water spirit to get, and like, that's not super interesting. I don't have anything in the library to look at all. I don't even have any equipment. But you know what we do have? We have valuables. Not very many, but... Slide found in dollhouse. The upper half of a young girl can be seen faintly. I only had a projector. If I had a projector. Extremely rusty key that doesn't look as if it has been well looked after. Crank. Crank for starting some kind of machine. Judging by the size of the handle, it must be a machine of terrific dimensions. Oathgrail. Death drunk on souls, told the Overlord how to beat the 4 masks. Grail weakens gold, gold staff, staff sword, and sword drink. My oath is to the Grail. Dungeon key. Apparently a key to some huge door. It is stamped with the image of some godlike entity. Godlike entity. Whether good or evil, it is impossible to tell. Platinum coin. Platinum coin inscribed with the symbol of a dragon. It's impossible to tell whether it's new or old, and it rings out with a lovely tone when plunked. Gold coin. Ancient gold coin inscribed with a demonic crest. Thick and heavy, it shines out even in a dark hospital room. Silver coin. Silver coin inscribed with the symbol of the magical bird, Lopuros. Ancient and scarred from years of use. And bronze coin. Bronze coin with a crab spider symbol etched on it for some fucking reason. Probably for some purpose other than money. Deeply scratched from use. We never read about, Talisman of Purity, I think. Goatskin talisman cured in holy water. Upon it, painted in mineral dyes, is a crudely beautiful painting of the sky through a window. Returns bearer from unconsciousness and restores physical and mental strength. Talisman of Power. A talisman bearing the buried shrine crest, made from some unknown material. Fully restores physical, mystical, and mental strength and cures unconsciousness. Read about the Thera extract? Extract of Thera root further refined and purified. It has excellent restorative properties for physical strength. Difficult to make, and very scarce. I think that's everything. What do the masks have to say? Because this little grave over here is not the most positive shit in the world. Rest in peace, Alice Elliot. That's definitely what's carved on the tiny tombstone. Because there's no malice anymore.
Be gone, foolish human.
Will she be okay? Signs aren't pointing to yes. Anyway. Eggle! Oh! Oh, he's very strong. Oh! Oh, Yuri. Oh my god. Against the previous tier 3 fusions, Yuri was doing 100 damage on his first hit. Like, poor Eggle. Dude woke up, wrong place, wrong time. Sorry, mate. Should have come by earlier. Soul of Eggle. A feeling of emptiness fills your heart. You've received Soul of Eggle. There it is. The last fusion soul. In here somewhere. Greater spirit formed from the frozen black soul of Tiamat. Wields the power of dark illusion. The icy needles it fires are said to bring painless death. Oh, actually, let me show you real quick what Yuri would be like if we gave him Amon. In fact, can I equip and then... yeah. It would cap out his strength. It would boost his agility up by 17. His physical avoid and special avoid would both be capped out at 99. Like... just, I feel like I've never really clarified just how fucking busted Yuri is, because he seems really good without the fusions. He's utterly absurd with them. So, yeah, Should probably do that before the end, right? Actually, why use a 10? Dude's right here. Yeah, 300 cash, fine by me. But now that we have every fusion soul, at least I think this is when we can. Game's not super clear on that. The sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. Well, maybe not. Maybe fuck me. Oh no, we're good.
Yuri.
Dad?
It's been a long time. I've been waiting for you.
Dad, what are you doing here?
I've always been here. I've always watched over you. You just never noticed.
Really?
How are you? You've continued your travels and must have grown much. Feel like fighting me?
Fight you?
Yeah. If you win, the soul of the powerful god, the Seraphic Radiance, will be released from my body.
Seraphic Radiance? That terrible monster inside Dad? So, you sealed that monster to protect my soul? And there we finally have the explanation for why the Seraphic Radiance didn't take over Yuri. His dad just went, no!
I already told you, I've been watching over you. The ancient god who lost once at Shanghai. If you can't conquer him, of course it will mean your life. However, if you can catch hold of this soul, you will gain ultimate power. Power to make gods throughout the universe tremble.
Me? Fuse with the Seraphic Radiance? With a capital A after the R?
Yes, believe in yourself, and come at me with everything you've got. Every battle offers an opportunity of victory. It's up to you to summon the courage to grasp that moment. A fearless heart, unfaltering confidence which grants calm.
What? What happened to that line?
That is the spirit of bronze. That's the only gift I can offer you.
Spirit of Bronze. Alright, Dad, let's do it. It's time to fight Dad. I think it's really fitting that Shadow Heart's super boss is a one-on-one with Yuri versus his dad. It's nice, isn't it? Holy shit, Yuri! Now, the only problem we might have is Yuri might be punching a bit too hard. And what I mean by that...
If you can punch me hard enough, you'll become more powerful than God.
Yeah, he's a dad, alright. So the issue is one of the things that's causing Yuri to punch so hard are the demon earrings, which increase the physical damage dealt and taken by 20%. 20%-y. So they might be the death of me. It seems to be working out okay here. But if old Ben ever gets a critical hit, we're kinda done for. Which is super unfortunate. And yes, this is entirely why I've got all the stat extracts. Oh, he's bent over.
Nice. You've become this strong. Take the power of the Seraphic Radiance in your hands.
It's just gonna delete me, innit? Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, it didn't give me a game over. Kinda wish it did. I mean, I saved before that, for the specific reason that I thought it was gonna give me a game over. So, I'm not using up those stat extracts. Fuck you, Dad. So, swap out the Demon Eatings for the Berserker Eatings is probably the best play here, right? The jump up to 751 HP is, like, not small. We will be doing less damage, but we will be taking less damage, so it's probably worth it. I don't think either of the other two accessories are worth taking off friendly. I just wanted to see how that would go. That music's really happy given that we're about to go into the graveyard and fight Dad. How quickly can I skip through this cutscene? How does it compare to Digimon? Ah, see the speed of those text boxes? Maybe schmoovin'. This might take a few goes. This is the entire reason why I fully upgraded Yuri's Nightbird Claw, by the way. I figured we'd need it. Okay, so hopefully with the Berserker Eatings and not the Demon Eatings, we will now... By the way, don't the Berserker Eatings sound that they should be the ones that increase your damage dealt and taken? Yes, okay, awesome. We'll be able to live way more hits before we have to heal. Honestly, we don't do that much less damage. Yeah, this is way better. Better extract. Butter. Oh, and you can fuse here, by the way, just to, like, you know, obviously this isn't, you're still not meant to do this way. Just in case you thought for a second I was playing the game right, don't worry about that, I'm not. Okay. Malkto. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, if I can... okay, I should have the opportunity to give myself a... bronze arrowhead. Or do I want a silver hourglass? I think I want the silver hourglass, actually. You're okay, Yuri. Lactose is what gives milk the vitamin R content it has, like lactose for milk. It sounded so much to me like I was seeing Malkto and I was like, that feels milk related, and I've never heard of it in my life in that way. So like, that's clearly just a coincidence. Okay. What have I been saving these for, if not this? I wish I had a 7th key, but I don't. That was shit. Glad I saved that. Sexy angel lady? Is anything about this creature sexy? I mean, I like the way she goes. Oh. Wait, that killed? Really? How much health did he have? I thought Yuri had like way more health than he did, I guess. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Look, I don't know much about, you know, TV. You know, all those things. I can't believe I fucked that up. I guess I get another chance at the 5th key? I feel like I don't deserve it. You know, what sort of sunset do you remember from your childhood, Yuri? Why is the sun going fucking supernova out there? But he's only 21, she is baby. I vaguely remember Malk. Unreal things, Malk and vitamin R. I really... There's not a vitamin for every letter? I thought it just kept going. I mean, I know there's like 27 different vitamin Bs, but... There's no vitamin R? Shit. I must look a plum. No one's making you punch me, Dad. No, I'm cool. I remember Malk. Vaguely. Maybe. I want to say, like, Springfield Elementary's doing budget cuts or something. And it's brought in as a punchline where it's like, no, everything's completely normal, just like this Malk. It's something like that, I'm sure it is. I've got some memories locked up here, locked up tight. More or less. See? I'm amazing. Right, so Malkto gets... I believed Ash. I thought it was a fact. I believed Ash telling me facts about Malk. Oh no. Oh, I'm chalked. Seraphic Radiance. I got it this time, Dad, because this time I won't... I don't even know what I did last time. Like, my health must have just been less than 320 and I went, yeah, that's fine. Here's Malkto. Malkin time. Velvet Hourglass. Yes, that's the one I went with. Guru got deleted? He did a little bit get deleted. That is true, that is true. Jesus! Chill out, lady. He's just a boy! Okay. Fifth key. Right. I'm amazed I got all 5 sweeps. That's not easy to do when you can't see the indicator. Well, when you're me, at least. I'm sure there's people out there who are like, yeah, that's the easiest shit in the world, but... I can see the indicator, I can't see the whatever. I can't see the hit areas. Okay. We're at less than 320, so... Ah, damn it. I only had the one. Third keys aren't that great, I'm just gonna chuck it out there, maybe I'll get it. Okay. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. What is that cash amount? Why is it so specific? Why that number? What a weird amount. Anyway, we got a diamond ring. Oh. So, I believe in the game files, the Seraphic Radiance gives you like 20 of each soul energy, but you can't access it without having them all capped, so I don't even know why it shows this screen. The Soul of Seraphic Radiance. You've received Soul of the Seraphic Radiance.
Good job, son.
Dad, did I do the right thing? Dad!
Why do I worry so? I'm blessed with true friends, I have enemies to battle, and my body remains strong enough to face any challenge. Can there be any greater happiness than this? Do not waver. Forge ahead. The blood of the Harmonixer. The power of fusion. You've come this far since awakening, have you not? You're a man, aren't you? You must not halt your steps. When you choose of your own free will to halt your steps, that will signify true defeat. Go. Continue to place one foot before the other. For every man there is a resting place. Grit your teeth, and no matter what setbacks you may suffer along the way, continue on to that place. That is victory. Don't look at me like that. You've grown, son. That little boy that used to hide behind his mother's back when I came home has grown big and strong. Do you remember the garden you and I made for your mother in the backyard? I only wish I had had more time.
Thank you, Dad. I'll go now. Keep watching over me. fuck you, I'll get back in there. Sunset is just remember from your childhood. But behind the tree, you've received Father's coat. This is a dick move. Like, that's a horrible place to put Yuri's ultimate armor. Just saying. Gives him some decent stat buffs over what he's currently got on. As well as obviously maxing out his physical avoid. Let's just rock with this outfit for Yuri. I don't think we need the demon earrings. Dude's doing fine for himself. Ah, and of course. Fortunately, no Harmon Elixir has yet been able to fuse his soul to create this being, but its very appearance signals the apocalypse. It has completely... the Seraphic Radiance has completely unique abilities that it didn't use in battle. You don't get Mulcto. Instead you get For Everyone, For Tomorrow, and the last one is called For the Children. But obviously we won't get to see it. It costs a whopping 64 SP for Yuri to fuse into, which if you'll note, is only 4 less than he has capped out. Seraphic Radiance. The most evil fusion monster. No Harmon Elixir has ever fused successfully with this monster. A successful fusion gives Harmon Elixirs the power to perform deicide. And with that, we've finished all of Shadowheart's side content. Oh, I never looked at the ring that I got. The diamond ring. Cuts all classes of damage except non-class in half. A golden ring set with a diamond found deep within the Volcano Sale. It cuts damage from all classes of attacks, except non-class attacks, in half. So basically everything except non-elemental stuff. The problem with it is, if I just take off the crucifix here, you can see that at its base, the diamond ring lowers your physical attack and physical defense. It's only by 2 points, though. So I think I'm actually going to give that to Hallie. Because it'll make him a little bit bulkier. And his physical attack is like look at Yuri, 230, Hallie 157. Gonna go kill the God of Death and revive Alice. I mean, she's okay. Like, she's still here. She's just not good, so she lives in the back rooms with the other plebs. Actually, Margaret's fine. We just chose Hallie out of personal preference. Margaret would probably have been the more optimal choice, but I like Hallie. So, to the float. Thank God for Theta extracts, by the way. Like, I was not winning that fight without them. Do I need to talk to Roger? Yeah, I do.
I finished adjusting the teleporter. We're almost ready. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Come on, teleporter, work!
A normal amount of fiction writing today. I'm going to stop fiction writing now. Ooh, what are you fiction writing about?
Come back safe, you guys!
I think I'll stick with this gang. Cannot move forward because a powerful seal is in place. Huh? A dead end? Gotta find some way to remove the seal, eh? Even I try going into the sea. Upside down man! Hangman! Hey hey! They inexplicably have way more defense than old Dad did, but oh well. God, other people compared to Yuri are just sad. Like, fucking hell. Ignition. That's just an attack boost. You're not gonna get the chance to use it. It's Yuri's turn next. You fool! You should have run! So what were you writing about, Ash? I might have already asked. Okay, right. What's with the weird amounts of cash? First the Seraphic Gradients, now those guys. Why are they dropping 2004 cash each? What is that? Make them stop. Alright, fiction for film, I have in mind for it. Basically nobody ever used to read it after I showed someone back along, discovered she didn't like or understand any of it and was just being nice. Sometimes it do be that way. Ugh, this room stinks. Hey everybody, let's split up and investigate. Keith, can you get away from the back of the room, please? Anybody find anything? Damn, nothing, eh? Damn it all! Watch out! Everybody, stand back! What is it? Huh? What's going on here? Don't touch it! This is a type of seal, an incredibly powerful kind. Touch it and you'll be burned to a crisp in the blink of an eye. Huh? To a crisp? That doesn't sound too good. 'Cause this kid was kicking it. Well, I guess they say the journey is who you travel with, but...
Hold on. I'll hurry and try to find a way to break the seal.
Who will you control? Yuri, preferably! We have never gotten to play as Margaret. But we've also never gotten to play as Hallie, and I bet he has a dog shit run animation, so let's see that one. Sorry, Jujin. Sorry, old man. Dear. Well, it could be worse, right? You just used the kick of unlocking to disable the red lasers? He did, yeah. Do I have a warning device? Oh, I really hate myself sometimes. Okay. Demon Ward necklace. And, metal bell. I don't know. This is gonna be grim. This isn't exactly the party of kings right here, is it? Actually, Hallie's running animation's okay. The seal's undone. It's disappearing. Stupidity comes in handy sometimes. Okay. The party of rejects has a battle to do. Fuck it. What the? Why is this thing shining? Touch it? Yeah, okay, just for a little bit. Wasting time thinking's not gonna help. Here goes. Yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling they originally planned that for that section to be a lot longer and then didn't commit to it. Ugh. I guess the others figured out what to do. Okay, let's go. Really gonna make me walk there with just Yuri and Keith? Like, it's not a problem, but like, why? Yeah, anyway, that section confuses the hell out of me because you saw it's so short, we only got one encounter. That's the only thing like it in the final dungeon, spoilers. And yet they had to write dialogue for each person who's trapped with Yuri, each person who's not trapped with Yuri, each person who you pick to control. Like... why? Why? I find if I can just speak up a moment that the UK has the most CCTV cameras per capita and I apparently live in a camera dead zone. It rules, actually. You ever just go outside naked? Emptiness. Enkidu. Not that that's what I would do if I could go, if I lived in a camera dead. I wouldn't. It was just a passing. One thing I will say that's interesting about the Shadow Hearts games is that they generally actually kind of balance the final dungeon on you having done at least some of the side content. These aren't games where the final bosses are... Generally. These aren't games where the final bosses are just like complete cakewalks because you did like a side dungeon. I think that's an interesting way to do it. Like, it makes sense. Because otherwise, what you're doing is you're gathering up all this stuff to be able to save the world with, but you didn't need it, so... Good job, Keith, by the way. Tea of the Holy One and a ferret extract. Don't mind if I do. These keep knocking on my door asking if I have a camera pointed at the front or back door of my house. And when I don't, they get slightly sad. Okay, do you also happen to live in a crime hotspot? Yuri, the barrier has been broken. Thank God, I thought I was stuck. You'll cause us a lot of trouble, you know. I hope you at least feel sorry. I know it, and I feel bad, okay? Well, at least now we can go forward. You're either very lucky, or very, very good. You see? You got me to thank after all. You got me to thank after all. Confusing section. Glad it's over. Weird. You cannot pass as the area is enveloped in a strong force field. I don't know, it feels like they wanted to do something greater with that, and then they just didn't. How are you gonna hit a third key with that one, and then not even be able to hit 2 attacks in a row? glad you're here, Hallie. Just the UK, they can check around the scene of any given crime for footage of suspects and fleeing criminals, but around here they have nothing for an apparently massive space. Can't even justify a speed camera because my road is a dead end. Oh, hell yeah. Hallie learned Revive, Reviver, which was just called Revive in the Japanese version, and is of course another spell from Kudelka. So how many crimes have you done, Ash? I hope you do lots of crime. You deserve it. Well. I've saved the state. I've done everything, yeah. I appreciate you asking, though, in a spoiler-free way, such that if I hadn't done it, it wouldn't be obvious what it was. So, we have a recoloring of Yamaraja Wind. And this is where the run ends. Yamaraja Wind had an amount of defense that we could overcome with like some grinding and a Seal of Strength. Soul Block over here has 8,000 defense. There is nothing we can do. I want to try some things, but yeah. Yeah, it would be immune to instant death. I mean, it'd be weird if it wasn't. It's a shame it has to end like this, but end like this it has to. Like I said, I do want to try some things. Like maybe the key to success. I know nothing's gonna work, but like, there's no reason to just roll over, is there? Continue to succeed at input, the effect will increase. Well, Hallie just went there from like full, so honestly, chuck a Theta extract his way. I don't need them for anything, do I?
No.
Like, we're done. Do I have any... I used the black tortoise, no, the blue dragon thing. That's only for the user. All allies indicators rotate twice as fast, attack doubles. I could try it. Dice of Caesar? I don't have one. Dice of Caesar wouldn't do anything. Like, let's be honest, none of this stuff's doing anything. It doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter. But... Sora! Dice Caesar recently. It's a fucking weird item is what it is. Yeah, I had to use it against Yamaraja Wind. I had to get the one from the graveyard. But I don't really know how the monkey paw works. Not like that. Not like that. Sorry, Yuri, I'm just gonna be a cheating bastard real quick. Nope. I don't think this is I don't think the monkey's paw is worth my time. Okay. It just doesn't matter. There's nothing we can do.
どう
And it's unfortunate. Slow items don't work with Monkey Paw, but hit size does. I didn't use a ring slow item, I've got a... There's no use, yeah. We're done. Yamaraja Wind got the final laugh in the end, didn't it? I mean, that doesn't even last very long. Like, I don't... Critical hits? Might they be something? Probably not. But... May as well try them.
Do.
Oh. And Hallie is also here. I don't know what he's doing, but he's here. Yamaraja Bend. Oh, I can't believe I got Yamaraja Bend. Sucks to be me. Oh, I missed that, really? Even critical hits, nothing. You can't escape from this battle. Okay, I'd like a game over for poignancy, but I can't be arsed sitting here for like a million years, so... Yuri, can you punch yourself? No. But you can punch Keith. Doesn't do much, though. Huh. Wow, that does nothing. Monkey Paw Save Scum, Hail Mary? I could go for it, actually. Yeah, I mean, may as well. It's not gonna work, but... Do I have another red? No, I don't. That's a shame. You know, Hallie, you just defend, because honestly, if he kills you, he kills you. It really doesn't matter anymore. I might have wasted my Star Swallow with it. I think it only lasts for like a turn anyway. Okay. Try a Monkey Paw Save Scum. It won't work though. Keith, you hit, I mean, you may as well try, right? May as well pretend we still have it in. Keith's physical damage kinda sucks. It doesn't. Not in this run. He's doing okay for himself. Like, obviously anyone compared to Yuri. And I mean, in this fight, they're all doing about the same.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, Star Swallow's effect wore off. Kinda wasted that, but whatever. Okay, I mean... I'll make a save state just to, you know... I hit 1. 0. It's no use. Okay, I would kind of rather Keith wasn't the last one to fall here. Because again, I do want the death here for the sake of the video, but oh, I forgot to stop the Monkey's Paw. It's a bit lame if Keith's the last one to go down, you know? He's got me covered. The problem is 8,000 defense, it just doesn't matter what you do, right? Like, you cannot come close to that. That's where Shadow Hearts ends. Or at least, that's where this challenge run ends. So, let's just, change the title. There we go. Challenge run's over. We lost it. But, I figure I may as well show off the ending of the game, because it would be a dick move if I didn't. Yeah, I mean, even with the Seraphic Radiance's boost, it's like, it's really not even that big of an attack boost. Are you winning? Absolutely not, but it's cool. We ball. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break the challenge by allowing myself to use the Seraphic Radiance in this one fight. And we'll do the entire rest of it without it. Like, we'll return to the challenge run. But this way I actually get to show off one of Yuri's fusions, so that's kinda cool, right? Shadow Hearts 1 does this fun thing where agility buff spells speed up the ring. I knew it wasn't all in my head! Okay, we'll click for everyone. That's the first spell I've cast all game. Felt wrong. I just dash into a lady and Yuri just gets wings? I think we all know. Ah, that's why you mentioned that, because it secretly boosted my agility. I mean, fuck it, why not just show off some of these, right? We're never gonna see them otherwise. What's larva? God knows. Oh, it really does speed up the ring! That isn't fun! That isn't fun at all! Wow! I hate that! Wow! Also, wait, you do have magic attacks? Why didn't you use them before? You asshole. Oh, because they don't do damage, that's why. Even a flash badge sicko? Absolutely never. Well, let's try out for tomorrow. It's kind of like Malkto, I guess. Except it's infinitely more awesome because it's on our side. Right, Keith, try again with Larva, yeah? I hate that. I really hate that. Tom, 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 tom. Why is it called Larva? Which part was the larva, Keith? Hey, I can get perfects. Well, you know, I'm not gonna begrudge the cast animations taking too long, given that we've never seen any. Oh no, I forgot about Yuri's SP, now he's gonna go berserk, oh no. For the children. I assume For the Children does have a regular thing, but I don't know if I've ever seen it not do 999 damage. Okay, do I have anything that cures MP and SP? Because now's the fucking time, right? Perfect. Chuck and I have a bonus at old Yuri. Do? Nettling spells by going berserk. all of the ultimate spells for Yuri's fusions, for Yuri's like tier 3 fusions, and Amon and the Seraphic Radiance. Guess we could look at healing? Is absolutely capable of doing more than 999 in a single hit? They just don't? Okay. We have Final Fantasy at home. Okay, it costs 200 fucking MP, but... Oh, I missed! Damn it. I really want to get that one. Do I have anything that slows ring speed for everyone? Users, all allies rotate twice as fast. Users... Eh. Now what about Apsaris? Show it off, Keith. Mainly because hell if I know what any of these do. Gold hour, but I don't have it. Like, I used my only one earlier, and I never bothered buying another one. Keith, why are you summoning anime girls? What's up with that, Keith? What's up with that? Earshot. I hate that ring speed. Drive me out the wall. I really want to get For the Children perfect. I don't even know what happened there. Hecaton share? Hit. Great. So, magic has, as you saw, it has a different hit area. It fades in from a pale, and if you hit it at the palest point, the magic attack only does... Well, the game claims it only does 30% of its normal damage. I don't actually know if that's true, but... Yeah, basically the further around you hit it, the more damage it does.
I hate you! I hate you!
I hate it too, Hallie. I hate it too. Yeah, that felt less like Earshot and more like green piss attack, but, you know, you do you. You know, Pulse is a really shit animation for, like, the fact that it's the strongest light attack. Okay, try and get For the Children. Yes! When you hit For the Children perfect, the Judgment Ring glows and shatters, and it is the only time it does that, I think. It might do it with the other Seraphic Radiance's attacks, but I fucking love that effect. It is so cool, and you don't need it because it'll hit 999 anyway, but it looks awesome. And I'm glad I got to show it. I didn't use Hecaton Shade, I think I fucked it up. Tom, 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 tom. Ring Effect plays on every character's ultimate spell. I couldn't remember, but to be honest, you're unlikely to hit any other character's ultimate ones. Although I think Keith's is Larva, so never mind. We can see Aqua Blade, I guess. We're just trying out all this shit. Brilliant. It's coolest on For the Children, and that's all that matters. Oh, you don't even need to get the strike. Oh, never mind. It's not even that cool. Never mind. It's not even that interesting. I thought it only played when you got a perfect, but no. Shame. Anyway, fuck you, Soul Block. Get out of my sight. You've ruined my run! For the Children as a callback to that one ghost enemy spell from Kadalka that deals like 6 damage, the Chicons? I guess it could be. Just kind of a big comet though, isn't it? Shams? Oh, I see that a bit more. What's wrong? Alice? You okay?
Felt a little faint. That's all.
You look pale. Are you sure you're not feeling ill?
I'm okay. Let's keep moving.
Should never need that again. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you need a little something. Oh, ad? Ugh. I guess it makes sense. But meh. Meh. Soul block. Insane bird that flies through the wind of death. Its 5 claws sweep the prey off the ground at the speed of light. It gets no bitches. Got a few others in here, actually. Enkidu. Half beast with multiple eyes. Each eye seeks out intruders from different directions. Its green body emits a horrible odor, and it screams as it swings the scythe. Emptiness. Monster that wears gold armor. Eliminates intruders mercilessly with his fire sword. He guards the castle of deranged gods. Hangman. Ghost of a peeping Tom. It came in through the underground throughway of the monastery. He remains a peeping Tom even as a ghost. And he can really peep with 3 heads. And multiple eyes too, he's not special. True. Seen bird as a name in high school? Really? Oh, we already read about that one. Coat of legendary import in the Imperial Army. Worn by Colonel Ben Hyuga, known as the God of Secret Intelligence. Cuts darkness/light damage in half. We already read about the punk jacket. About the diamond ring? Yes, we did. I have the feeling we've read about everything in there. The items list? Like, did I ever read about Silver Hand? Probably not, right? This magic tool gives off a mysterious blue light under the new moon. It increases the chance of success to the maximum for all of the user's actions. English-speaking people could never pronounce Jinpachido, apparently. I mean... I can't respond to that. Monkey Paw. A paw of the white monkey that inhabits the deep forests of the Sacred Mountains. It triples the user's attack power, but speed of ring sweep becomes irregular. Yeah, we did go over it. Priest's wine? Wine made by the miracle worker priest Rasfaris by adding his own and a few drops of a woman's blood to muddy water. Right, this is blood and muddy water and a little bit of wine. This is not good to drink. Do not drink this. Don't. Will you leave the Niamito? No, I'm staying. Party formation point. Wait, holy shit, you could have done this all game and you just didn't? That's messed up, Shadow Hearts. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Over there. But the plain-bellied sneeches have none upon bars. Yuri doing a completely reasonable amount of damage. How's the grinding? Oh, Orpheus, we've lost. Runs over. Well, that's unfortunate. But we're still going so we can see the rest of the game because it's a neat game. I think I left old Marge with the Demon Ward necklace. It actually might not be the worst thing ever to take it out. Yes, there's another no physical boss. This time it's actually a no physical boss.
Blip, blip, blip.
Yeah, I want my Demon Ward necklace, Marge. You don't need that. Annoying as hell that you can only mess with the equipment of your party, but nah, at least they gave me the formation. That's not the button. Margaret, give me that. Thank you. See you in hell. Hallie, you really don't need that loin guard, kid. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Also, like, you're doing it again, but... I actually have enough money. I could reforge... Well, there's no point. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what Keith does it? Another paid of Berserker readings. Oh, Keith. I mean, I'm sorry, Hallie, but like, you know, you're just kind of here, kid. Okay. A lot of doors. This door is unwelcoming. Arcmine and Enigma. I love the little scream. The first time I played this game, I did actually switch out people whenever I could, so that I was always had the two lowest level party members with Yuri. But it just doesn't matter if you do that, or if you play it this way. Yuri just takes over. He's just so absurdly good, even without his fusions. Really glad we get to see that soul energy screen every single time. Ah, well, we already activated a green light, so maybe this helps in some way. This is nothing, right? That probably is a comeback later kind of deal. And this is treasure chest. Seal of Vitality, don't give a shit. I already spent 15 minutes using those earlier. Do not care. Keeper. A Keeper is a recolor of Sweeper. Basic platform just there as a prank. I mean, it's got visual beauty, you know? Hallie, my boy. Here, chug it. Don't care if it's not perfect. Figured I was done with seals anyway, so it's fine. Anything to help you be less of a wet tissue paper. Like, I think this room would look weird if that right platform wasn't there, you know?
Blip, blip, blip.
Okay. Treasure chest, I want. Oh, that's not a... Okay, maybe we could have done with a little bit more visual clarity on those platforms. If only for the fact that I feel like it's making Yuri look like an idiot in front of everyone else. Seal of Aura, that's SP, right? Ugh. Lottery ticket. Oh, because yeah, I'm gonna go back down and play the lottery just now, yeah. That's something that's going to happen. I think there was a thing down this way, actually. Fuck it! Through here? Yes! Okay, because presumably that had to be what the green thing is. I mean, you do have a quick warp back. It's crank slingshot. Oh, I'm glad I came all the way back for this. I mean, I'll read about it. Invented by the greatest archer, William Tell. Slingshot said to have invented by the archer William Tell in his later years. One of only a few in the world, it is unsurpassed in accuracy and power. Somehow, it ended up here. The Niamito float, which has gone undisturbed for millennia. But William Tell found it. He could find any of them with that aim of his. A silly object? It's not as silly as the Volt Snipe. Just as a reminder for anyone who missed the Volt Snipe, what the fuck? Also, it was invented by an alchemist whose apparently was called Skin of Teeth. I don't know, Halley's slingshots just go off the deep end by the end of the game. Shape and parachute are unique. Oh, back attack. Why upside down, man? That's annoying. Go on, shoot Halley. Nah, just gonna waste as much of my time as possible.
What if we both cast Ignition, brother? Then we will be so strong, we'll be able to take them. Oh, they're gone.
Red. Red is bid. Look how experimental this game is, its mechanics. I do appreciate it for that, yeah. Right, I can't be arsed fighting anything anymore, because we're definitely, like, good enough to go, but... ignoring that... Treasure. Silver thread coat. That's for Alice, but we already have a gold thread coat. Sage staff. That's for Zhujian, but we already have something else that he doesn't... that we never gave him, because he's not been out of the party. Since Dehuai. Halley slingshots statistically similar, put a bunch of different on-hit effects. The thing with Halley slingshots is that they're not as statistically similar as they seem. They reforge, like, much more strongly than I feel like other weapons do. You get a lot more out of Wanderer Meiyuan with Halley than you do with anyone else. But I don't know, I like him having access to the status elements. It's kind of reminiscent of Kadelka in that way, because all those weapons could have statuses on them. I mean, his ultimate weapon doesn't have a status, but that's because it was made by a man named Skin of Teeth. I'm just glad it works. Okay, only one path remains. Spells are named after the enemy spellcast in Kadelka? They are indeed. They're a bit mangled, but they're there. Treasure. Rubber suit. That is Margaret's second best armor. Monk earrings. But we already know what those do. Can I just say I love this music, by the way? It's not often you hear church bells used in an almost ominous way. Oh, come on!
No warning device, eh? Couldn't be arsed going back to the orphanage to pick it up, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, not a Theta root. Ah, whatever. I know. I used them a lot while grinding up Hallie to not be terrible. Okay, here we go. We actually have a thing. Hallie. Swap out your Dimmer Douglas. Actually, why bother? Yeah, no, fuck it. Keep it on. Hate. What's a weird grub? It's interesting, right? It's almost spider-like in a way. So what this actually is, I believe, just from looking at it, is I believe it's a recolor of Lily. But I'll need to see its animations. It's just been so fucked with that you can't even tell anymore. Like, they removed everything. Well, this isn't going to help me much. I mean, it's effectively a unique thing at this point, regardless. That fixed poison, didn't it? Yeah, that's fine. God, it's absurd how much damage Yuri does. Reminder that the damage cap on spells is 999. Like, that costs 200 MP to do 999 damage, and Yuri can just do 800 by punching. Unfused. If this thing just keeps clicking Black Fog, it doesn't really get a chance to do anything. That's kind of the problem. We're a bit... Oh no, Keith, wait. Wait, why did Keith take so much damage? Keith! You okay, bud? Did you become weak to dark when I wasn't looking? Hate Storm. Ooh, something unique. This has inherently lower magic defense, but damn it! Oh no, shit! Invisible hit! Fuck! Okay, let's see if I can get this down. God, that was lucky. Right, anyway, Keith, I kind of don't want to give you an extract, and I don't know why. I'm just feeling stingy. Do. I'm glad I hit that perfect. Very needed. No, it's gonna reapply my blind ring effect. No, I can't make a joke about it twice in a row. It loses entertainment value. it seemed to be struggling a bit, right? Big larva lump. It's fine, that really doesn't do any damage at all, except to Keith for some reason. I'm gonna have to check after this. His magic defense must be abysmal. Because, like, what the hell? Oh! Hallie has the diamond ring. That's why. So Hallie's having dark damage. That makes way more sense. $45k experience on a 7th key. Yeah, it's I mean, there's no, it would have to be very low. Alice.
No, please, not yet. The time is...
Time? What about the time?
It's nothing. I think I'm just tired. I feel short of breath.
Go ahead, everyone. You're not coming? I'll take Alice and follow right behind you, okay? Okay, I got it. I'll be waiting. You're hiding something from us, Alice.
I don't have anything to hide.
Come on, spit it out. You're just keeping quiet because you don't want Yuri to worry.
I don't have much time left. I received a curse from the Four Masks when I rescued him from his mind's darkness.
A curse from the Four Masks?
Yes. I offered my life to save his. It's almost time to close the deal.
No.
Please, Margaret, don't say anything to him. I don't want him to know. Alice. I don't know how much time I have left, but I want to stay with him until the end.
Okay, I'll help you. Hang on, Alice. We're going to get through this together.
Thank you, Margaret. Why are you wearing a bondage suit?
I like that this place has the Kadelka style of you unlock the save point after you defeat the boss. Nice to see that make a reappearance. Yeah, I kept the Demore necklace on him. Poor kid. I like your voicing of the dialogue, Lottie. Thank you. I'm glad we got Margaret sliding in there and being like, I think we could do with a little bit more Margaret in the script. I still don't know where that accent came from for her, but it's stuck now. Are you ready for the dungeon to become ass? Here's the teleporter dungeon. What's going on? All of a sudden we're in some weird place. I think there must be a space warp here. What does that mean? Well, it means a distortion in the spatial continuum links this place directly to somewhere else.
Can we go back?
I think so. We can probably go back from the same place where we arrived. The tricky part is that you can't actually see with your eyes where the space warp is.
That's right, teleporter dungeon where you can't even see the teleporters.
Ah, so it's like a maze?
It's Peak, right? Hi, you appear to have come alone, Red Cap.
Hey, you survived a Yuri combo.
From what I recall, this section's actually not that bad. They make it seem like it's going to be truly dreadful, and I don't even know why they included it, to be honest. But rest assured, we've had the worst part of Shadow Hearts. And that was the Wuhan Temple Ruins. That might be the worst part of video games, in fact. You learned a gift. Oh, so that's Keith's best one, I guess, not Larva. I don't know. I never used Keith's rituals when I first played this. His physical attack was just better. Ah, okay, where we go? Oh, I thought for a second there I'd made it out. I was so hype. I thought I was free. See ya. My rank's gotta be tanking from just running away from everything. How's it going? No, it's still 23. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure I can't get over there before we just go walking away in a random direction. Because it would be foolish if I could get out and I didn't even try it. Nah, that. I got excited for a split second right there. Didn't even give me the chest. Where are we going now? Talisman of Power. Vibli Blodoff. Right, Keith, I'm gonna need you to not... Can you not tell me with your mouth open what this is called? The Vampire Blade... Oh, it is called Blodoff. Never mind then. So if I go this way, I should come out the other side of where I was earlier. No. Fifth key, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Well, if I just keep walking, I'll get there eventually. Problem solved. Hello. What's your deal? I can't even tell where you start and where you end. You're so lucky. I remember this one. This is the scapegoat, right? Yeah, I remember this one because it's got the same name as a boss from Kudelka, except that boss doesn't have that name in the new translation, where it's no longer called that, if I recall correctly. But it was called that for ages on the internet, but it's no longer called that. It's now called Jezebel, or maybe the scapegoat's a different boss. I can't remember. Kudelka's weird. But we have official names for enemies now. Official. Anyway, this thing has 3 heads. I see that bull skull. Jezebel's the one you're thinking of? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jezebel's the one that was called... I don't even know if it was called Scapegoat or people on the internet just went,
Yeah, I'll make that name up. And then it just spread like that. But yeah, that's the one. The one with 4 breasts. And it's just clearly a giant collection of dead women. Which is ironic, because this looks way more like the Chimera boss, but... Look, I didn't write the internet back in the day. I'm not the one who was spreading misinformation. I wish I was. God damn it, Hallie. Make no mistake, it is Hallie's fault. I have 21 of these. I am not going to need all of them. Keith can have a fucking ferret extract, my god. I don't need to be this stingy with them. It's cool. He's a cool guy. That's a cool attack animation. I think it's actually kind of crazy that like all the other bosses so far have been, well, the 2 that we fought have been recolors. But this one's just like, you know what? Nah. You're getting something completely bizarre. I love it. I wish Shadow Hearts had taken off as a series so I could have had a plush of this. Yuri casually doing over 1,000 damage. Unfortunately, Scapegoat, I think that was your last attack. I don't see a world where Yuri lets you live another turn. If we even make it back around to him. Good job, Hallie. Glad you're here, kid. Okay, never mind. I had way more health than I thought. It has 0 now. And there's our last crucifix. I mean, it's not the last one in the game, but it's our last crucifix. Because I'm not doing the pit fights with Alice. Because I'm not insane. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't go that way, you're gonna warp off to God knows where. Are you in pain? I'm fine. It's just a little further. Whether we win and go home, or lose and turn to nothing, I'll always be with you. Yes. Okay, let's do it. The final battle. We will make it back alive. Goodbye, Berserker Eatings. I did so love you, but Crucifix seems the way. You really don't need that Demon Ward necklace anymore. We have Berserk. Yeah, you can have these then. Enjoy, Hallie. Welcome, one and all, to the glorious throne near Mito, left to us by the ancient gods. Albert, you old fart. It's been fun, but we're finally going to be able to put an end to this. I'm impressed that you of all men were the last to remain standing in my way. Perhaps this was our destiny, even at that moment we met on the train. Just tell me one thing. What'll you do if you win this fight? Couldn't say, really. I will create a new world, perfected to God's will. A pure world, without deceit or defilement. Would such a world be any fun? Of course it'll be fun. It'll be a wondrous place. I really wanted to show it to all of you. I see. In that case, fine. Let's promise then. No matter who wins, no hard feelings, eh? Leave the surviving world to the mercy of fate. Fine. I promise you. There need only be one fight that determines the course of the planet. Now there's my Albert. Glad we agree on something. Well, let's get started. We bet our entire future on this fight. That's what I was waiting to hear. Let us commence the final battle. 40 Lottie, 70 Sapphire. Why are you standing on your own hand? Like, Albert. I know you didn't do that on purpose. Never knew I was such an advanced organism. You have corners that people have never comprehended. Holy chest load in my SP. Why did he glue his dick to his tit? I guess he was just feeling it. You never just do things when you're just feeling it. Yeah, Holly. Yourself a theta seed. Organism always makes me think of the other O word. I'm not that kind of person. Why is his right arm so swole? He's been giving himself too many organisms. Okay. Keith, you're helping out a little bit. Kinda. Like, Keith, I don't care what Hallie says. I'm glad you're here. Ow. That was just a big ol' hand smack. Not from the J.O. hand. Anyway, welcome in, Sapphire. Wait, why'd I have Keith do that? Oops. Hallie, you get a chance to attack again. I haven't mentioned it yet. This is Messiah. I just started, you know, punching old Albert in the face rather than saying what he was going by now. Get it right, Keith. Walk it off. How's it going, Lottie? I mean, we lost the challenge run, but we're here to see the ending, so it's okay. Okay, he's already swaying. I didn't think, like, anything could last Yuri's punches. he typoed organism. Maybe he didn't mean to say that. Grace. Oh no, don't heal yourself. That feels like it's a heal. Don't heal yourself. Is that a heal? Don't. If that's a heal, don't do it. Don't do it if that's a heal. If that's a heal, don't do it. Don't heal yourself. Don't do it. If that's a heal, don't do it. Don't do it. You bastard. You know what? Fuck you. 5th key. I don't even think he'll take that many hits from it. But fuck him. Watch my new video? I did not. Should I have? We actually survived that. Fair play. Good job, Albert. Don't die to Keith. Don't die to Keith. Don't die to Keith. Don't die to Keith. That, like, you can't die to Keith after that. That would have been a bad, like, don't die to Keith. Oh, don't die to Hallie. Don't die to Hallie. Okay. The holy chest. Oh, you're right about the gluing of the... Oh, I see. Huh. Why did you do that, Albert? How does that help? I don't think that does help. I don't think that helps, Albert. Oh, God. Well, anyway. I always know it's a good time when the final boss drops experience. Hallie learned Shock Max, which is his ultimate attack, and is named after the water enemy spell from Kudelka, even though here it is a non-elemental spell. This is because... If I punch him so hard, Grace didn't even keep up with the damage Yuri caused. Yeah, splendid work, I must admit. You got me this one time. Yuri, all of you have chosen your fate. The coming wintry age will be a harsh one. The beginning of the hell that humans have chosen. But none of this will come true, unless you defeat the god that is arriving soon. But it should be fine. With people as strong as you, humans may yet be able to overcome their mistakes. If you really think you can arise victorious, then take my blessing too. May my soul assist you. Sadly, not literally, we do not get the fusion soul of Albert. Albert, let me take you to God's throne, with the last drop of my power. Farewell. You know, I think I might stick with this party. I appreciate the option. I also appreciate Alice bringing Zhu up here just to give him a fucking view. Where are we? The stratosphere? Look how tiny the temple is from here. This really is the end of the Earth. What the? Hey, what's going on? Could that be... So it would seem. Keith, are you not going to say anything? That is God? Yeah, and now things are getting interesting. Alright, God. this music. This is where I learned the word imbroglio, which is my favorite word. That is the name of the final boss track. Which, I mean, I guess spoilers, there's not a bigger boss after this one. I mean, that would be absurd. Anyway, the reason I finally equipped Yuri with a crucifix is because fucking hell, this boss will throw status effects at you. Meta God. Dying by MP. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I only have a bronze arrowhead. I don't have a silver hourglass. The 7th key is going to be kind of dog either way. Oh well. Bronze arrowhead it is. Wait! Cadence scale. Uses hit area doubles, indicator sweeps half speed. Perfect. The other two are on healing duty.
Go.
One of the issues I had the first time I played this game is that the rest of your party is just so so eclipsed by Yuri that when it came to the final boss fight, I knew I was obviously bringing Alice. But for the final party member, I realized it didn't fucking matter. Because Alice has a full party heal. So, like, I didn't need anything but Yuri. And Alice. So the final party member I just settled on was Keith, for the sole reason that he has the most SP. That attack, I believe, causes paralysis. Anyway. Punch God in the face, Yuri. I don't know if it's the minimalist background, if it's the music, if it's a combination of everything. And I'm ignoring Metagod's goofy-ass screams right now. But the sense of scale that this fight manages to have is phenomenal to me. Like, it's actually almost overwhelming. Like, the way that the stars blur as you spin around in the background, the way you're just standing on a giant judgment ring, the fact that you cannot grasp the true shape of God. Like, is that a fly head in the middle there? Or is that like a necklace thing? Like, I adore it. This fight is phenomenal. Anyway, Keith, items, yeah? Ah, you can have a swing. White Abyss. That shouldn't do much to Yuri or Hallie, but Keith might take a pounding, yeah. Fine by me.
Sora.
Dun, dun. Look at them arms. Which bit is arms? I have the key to success. I guess I can use that, like that. I doubt it's going to be particularly valuable, but I have it. Might as well use it. Black Abyss. Again, this will do a number to Keith, but not much to the other two. Oh, that one lowers SP. That one's nasty. Though, look at me hoarding my fucking Thera extracts in case I need them later. What is wrong with me?
Sora!
Do you want a list? That's one of the cruelest things I think anyone's ever said in my chat. It might take a while, but that's even crueler. Okay, the SP is really looking bad on everyone now. I only have one Theta extract too, don't I? Oh, no, I have 4 pure extracts. Not the right item, buddy. I mean, Hallie really doesn't need a pure extract, but... could do with a pure root. Because they're kind of exclusively for him. I'm too tired to be funny without being mean. Come on, poke fun at my appearance. Hidden skills effect wore off. That's fine. I only need it for the 7th key. Oh! Oh, the key to success is absurd! Holy shit! Neon lips, indeed. They are kind of a neon red. What does it do? It just says boosts attack with successful actions. I figured it'd be minor. It changed Yuri's physical attack, his first one, from doing 400 to doing over 600. Just casually. Bloody cosplay? Do I have to spin that right now? Ash, is it okay if I spin that in a bit? Or do I have to do it right now? I can do it now. That's more than double. He was only doing 400 damage. He went up to 999. Key to success is crazy. I really wish I hadn't missed that second hit. What the fuck? Sora! Key to success effect wore off. Yeah, I deserved that, but also that thing was crazy. Yeah, we can do the wheel. That feels like a pretty good time for the wheel, right? Nothing jarring about doing the wheel right now. Okay, where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Is this the wheel? No, that's a monitor. Is this the wheel? No. There's the wheel. Wrong wheel, but, you know, we get there. Okay. Beautiful. I'll just spin it. Ugh. Damn. Guess I'm dressing up as me for the next webcam stream. That's crazy, that is. Okay, back to God. I meant God's hands look at the little arms Bender gets after the can opener tags. I don't know what that means. Gonna farm keys to success in lottery and study this? Yeah, they seem to be even crazier than was thought. Like, damn. It's definitely more than double. Time of Judgment. I mean, that's the attack you opened with, so I already know what it does, but... Egg costume cosplay peak? I don't have an egg costume. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Then I could live out your one meme. That looks like it should hurt way more than it does. I mean, it does hurt, but like... You know? Like, that looks very, very sore. Though. You only get a root, Hallie. I don't love you that much. I love you a little bit, but not that much. Yellow Abyss. That's fine. That's a good one. This is the best one to use, because Keith resists it. He doesn't resist it well, but, you know, he does his best.
Go.
We've come a long way from when we couldn't beat up that one bird. I mean, then we couldn't beat up another bird, but... Anyway, this is my favorite final boss theme in all of gaming. I mean, I said that right as it ended, but I love it. Nah, I'm good.
And so, our battle came to an end. The god, awakened by human hands, was returned to sleep once again by human hands. On the morning after, a refreshing breeze blew across Wales, and the horrible events leading up to yesterday seemed like nothing more than a bad dream. Soon, it was time to say farewell to everyone. Keith, our handsome vampire, grew weary of the hustle and bustle of the outside world, and so he returned once again to his peaceful castle in Transylvania. I wonder how many centuries he'll sleep this time. Good night, and sweet dreams, dear friend. Master Zhuzhen, our brave Taoist adept, has gone back to Shanghai to mend the disruptions in the energy fields of China. You taught us so much, Master Zhuzhen. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and please, try not to overexert yourself. Our beloved spy for hire said she planned to go home to Paris, but she joked about how her next assignment was probably already waiting for her. So, there's no telling where she might be right now. Hallie, that cute little street boy we met in London, set sail from Southampton with his mother, Kodelka, to find his long-lost father in America. Finally, they'll be able to live together as a family. I pray you'll all find happiness. As for me, I'm headed for Zurich, where my mother's waiting. With Yuri, of course.
It's a good game. I feel like nothing can ever capture, to me, how it felt playing it the first time, when Kudelka was the first game I'd ever seen, and I went 10 years without seeing Shadow Hearts. Getting to experience this for the first time was amazing. I had no idea Kudelka would make a return. Going back to the Nemeton Monastery was cool. Roger Bacon, he got, you know, he was around. But even before that, I find that the section in China, that's almost just an introduction to the game, is still very good. Even though it's like a separate game entirely. And I hope that, you know, you all enjoyed it as well. I mean, I hope so. Well, bit weird if you didn't. Stuck around. I'm amazed this game actually has such a long credit sequence, because if you remember the credit sequence from Kudelka, seek psychiatric help, because it didn't have one. Kudelka just went, fuck you. Main menu screen. You did it, you beat the game. What you want, know who made it? No, fuck you. We might be watching for Lottie, not for game, but I hope you enjoyed the game still, right? Like, I like this game a lot. I liked doing the voices. I like that Keith's ending is just that he got bored of the hustle and bustle. Dude woke up, helped kill God, and went, oh. That's insane. It was great, the voice was great, and the game was great. It's such a good game. I like how it... I don't really know how to word this. If there's any protagonist who I've ever seen who should be able to punch out God, it is Yuri. You know? Like, that just makes sense to me. And it doesn't really make sense at the start of the game, but I feel like he didn't earn that power through picking up random, like, cool legendary sword or whatever, right? Like, none of his weapons were anything, really. It was all about him realizing the power he had inside him and stuff like that. And he couldn't have done it without the help of his father, or of Kudelka. It just all comes together and it all makes sense. And I'm a big fan of Kudelka being brought back as, like, this incredibly powerful being. Using ancient demons, yeah, it's neat. It just all works really well. I feel like a lot of sequels would have made out that Kudelka was, like, weak. You know, that the Nemeton Monastery incident was a small scale. Sequels gotta big it up. But this one didn't. This one went, no, every monster in the world is scared of Kudelka. And that's neat. That's real cool, I think. Shout out to John F. Kaiser III. Hope he did a good job with the analyzing of the product. Gary Gonzalez. That's a wrestler name if I've ever heard one. Localization. I got some bugs, some words to pick with you. Veronica Taylor and Maddie Blaustein being in here, by the way, is fucking crazy. I don't know, like, why we got Ash Ketchum and Meowth in this game? It's fucked up. It wasn't Erhu. Alright, Ash, it wasn't someone going, ooh, ooh. I'm sorry.
As the Warlock said in the end, even if another age of storms buffets this world, I intend to go on living and fighting. For you who freed me from the darkness. For the one I love.
The Prince of the Austro-Hungarian Empire is assassinated. Summer that same year, the Great War begins. Yeah, Yuri's not allowed his happy ending. Girlfriend dies, and World War I breaks out. Also, I'm trapped on this screen. Which I know I'm not. There we go, it's fading. Trying to save your progress up to this point? Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. I'll never use it. But, sure. That was Shadow Hearts. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. 27 hours on the dot, yeah. Join me back here next week when I start Shadow Hearts Covenant. I reckon. And return to the no magic, no skills challenge. I still can't believe the game defaults to the fucking Nemeton Monastery ruins, by the way, as an attract screen. I think that's crazy. Like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean anything to you, but I could reckon, like, what's Cherubim doing there? Like, they're showing off some crazy things. Why did Keith only have 48 HP? There's something you notice? I mean, I think I would have. But that's just because I'd played Kudelka a lot, without knowing this existed. Thank you, Lottie. Thank you all for being here. Want Keith to wake up after World War II and be mad he was accidentally to blame in a minor indirect way. It's World War I we're starting.